Why? Why me?
Because you are third.
Roll 21.
The dice have spoken.
Apparently so.
Roll
I would
20
like
is
them to
always a
shut up.
traitor.
That is horrific.
Yeah,
Why does this exist?
I don't know.
Because it was like 2012 or something.
Something like
Please
that.
make it stop existing.
Okay. It has been eliminated.
I appreciate your drone strike. Alrighty, let's see. What happened last week? Pain happened last week is the main summary, quite frankly.
Yes.
Because we're back in the Witch One! Yay! We love it here. It's great. It's great. This is fine. Everything is fine.
Kill me. Don't actually.
I'm sure Josh is crying.
Don't actually kill me. I like playing as
I don't
Ebrin.
think he needs any encouragement. He'll do
No.
it regardless. So let's see. So yeah, you know, we gathered up our motley crew. We're like, cool, we're off to the Witchwood. Hopefully we won't die. We've acquired some old friends and some new friends. Well, maybe some new friends. Some of them are rather standoffish, which mood.
One new friend.
One new friend and some associates.
Oh god.
If that's the case, then so am I.
Yeah.
We're both living on borrowed time here.
I mean,
Anywho,
Ebrin is quite literally kind of living on borrowed time.
I'm just out here flirting with death.
Is death pretty attractive?
I mean, it's got my husband, so kind of.
No, I can't tell you how appropriate that sentence is without spoiling anything.
Oh no. I'm so curious, but continue.
That
Nearly
aside,
got to death.
maybe today? I don't know. We'll see. So yeah, we gather up our gang and we're like, cool, let's go off into the Witchwood. We'll stare nervously at the Scarlet Monastery as we go past it, and they'll glare at us like, the hell are these peasants doing here? Because they suck. I've just decided we have beef with all of them.
Yeah.
They all suck. It's fine. I don't care if it's justified or not. We have beef. we keep going. There were zombies. There were zombies and skeletons in the trees. That was a good time. They knocked down the hunting blinds on them. That was fun.
You know, just gotta pull out a sledgehammer sometimes.
Yeah, you know, you just gotta smash up some undead just on the way. That's just what we do now. We get out here, we're looking across at the like the fantasy equivalent of the Trinity site, frankly, at this point. This is where we nuked things back in the Fae campaign, like a while ago. Because, you know, as gray of morals as our previous campaigns have had, like, that lot had none.
Yeah.
They did not care.
They gave no fucks.
Whatever semblance of goodness they had at the beginning went out the window real fast. So yeah, we walk up on the nuclear fallout site, and it's just kind of blasted to dust, and there's a giant plateau on it. We're like, there's a spooky tree up there. Oh, there's also an entire fortress of undead. We're walking into the Ashlands from Valheim, if anyone's played that.
I haven't played the
It's what it
Ashlands
reminds me
update.
of. It's painful.
Oh no. I haven't even played the Mist
yes.
whatever update.
This
Yes,
lens
the
is also painful.
Ashlands. Yes, the Ashlands, the ones I found first.
Yeah. The one
Yeah,
you
there's
found
actual
by
things
going
there
on a
now.
journey.
Let's
And
go.
all of them want us dead.
Oh dear.
Let's go. Journey time.
We're on a journey. I feel like we're on a journey right now.
Oh
And I
yeah.
feel like we
Yeah,
have about the
right.
same chances of death. We're like, alright, cool, let's go deal with whatever that is, because, you know, we gotta practice high-risk botany out here. So Emran turns Heinrich invisible so that Heinrich can go with sneaking, because we're pretty sure there's some stuff up on top of there, but, like, we can't really see it, because, you know, it's on the plateau, and we are not. So he climbs up there, there's a bunch of tents and stuff, they look really kind of fancy, and we're like, that's weird, let's just, you know, climb up the backside and hopefully not have to deal with any of this. There's just a bunch of ghost cats chilling out, and we're like, we're definitely have to kill those, but as long as that's all we have to kill, probably gonna be okay. Probably. There's a lot of probablys in this campaign. So we do that. We manage to scramble up the side of the plateau without any of us falling to our deaths. We murder a bunch of ghost cats. They almost murder a few of us, as you do. And then we start seeing like something like approaching from the Witchwood, and we're like, well, we don't know what that is. But it's in the Witchwood, so we're assuming it's bad. So grab the cuttings and let's get the hell out of here. We do that. We find another one of those big old obsidian shards in here, and we're like, I don't want it. I don't want to touch it. I don't want to touch it, but I don't want to leave it here. So fine. I don't know if I feel like this was in fact a bad decision, but we didn't know that at the time, so you know, whatever. Fuck. Oh god. Yeah, big obsidian shard.
Big obsidian.
The mother of all obsidian shards. So we grabbed that. I think it was Heinrich stuffed it into his bag, but I could.
It then
Maybe
fell out of his
Swinburne?
bag.
Yeah, we're climbing down, hopefully to get away in time. It falls out. We're like, oh crap, that's great.
Emran
It's
grabs it, just like, okay, time to go.
Yeah, we hightail it out of there, and all of a sudden there's something following us in the sky. That looks like a wyvern, but also a zombie. We're like, that's very not good. So we try and evade it, but of course, you know, we are bad at stealth, so that doesn't go super well. And it eventually finds us, and we're like, let's not fight the, you know, terrifying undead wyvern death knight hybrid, whatever the hell's going on here.
Let's just give him what he wants, which is the shard. We'll have to
Just, like,
tell
give me the rock, and we're like,
Gabriel and
okay,
Theodore about this later.
understandable. I'm not arguing with you, my guy. So we give him that, which I'm sure will not come back to haunt us in any way later. This was definitely a good decision.
Yeah.
That's what it felt like. That was the vibes that it had. I don't know what it actually was, but that's what I'm calling it. Until we learn something better. So he takes that, he fucks off, and we're like, cool, we didn't die. That's about as good as it gets with Witchwood. We make it back, we still have our plant, so at least this part of the mission is, you know, for the most part, checked off. Better point, we level up.
Yeah.
Hello, extra attack.
Extra attack.
We're hitting the power spike, things are coming online. I still want ore, but it's fine.
Yep.
And we're like, we have like a few weeks worth of base camp time here, so we should probably try and accomplish ores for 2026. It's February, my guy. What do you mean?
I don't want to deal with that.
It scares me. Good.
Good.
I want it even more now.
Yes, I also do want my first leveling wizard.
They're like, okay, let's go. We'll go to Dragon's Fall Ruins. We met like a guy earlier. This was the part that I missed. I remember when I forgot. We just like met this guy and his two kids just like kind of like skipping along the stream, and we're immediately like, are you evil? Because you're in the Witchwood and you seem like normal, which makes like I feel like you're evil. Okay, I'm sorry to see where Isabella gets it from.
Yeah, just like, this person is too normal. What the fuck? Oh, wait, is this what people think when they see me?
I think so, yes.
Fuck!
Hold up, it's all coming together now.
They're beginning to understand.
I refuse. So, anyway, we chat with him for a while. We're pretty sure he's a shape changer, but not like a werewolf shape changer, just like a normal shape changer.
Yeah.
We're like, cool, he's probably not evil. He's looking for somewhere to go outside of the Witchwood. We're like, you seem chill, we'd say Darashire, but there's an Inquisitor there and she'd probably try and kill you, so like, maybe not. Maybe like anywhere else that doesn't have one of the crazy Scarlet people.
Yeah.
Beginning to believe. I am not, how dare you. He tells us that apparently there's some major oils in Dragon's Fall Ruins. And we've got, plot lore reasons for not wanting to go to the Dread Hills where the other ones are. So we're like, cool, let's go there and hope we don't drown.
The only one who knows is Emran. Just like, hey, can we not go there? There's
And
spooky shit there that I don't want to
like
encounter.
be told information that Isabella could potentially pluck out of her head, so we're like, I guess we're just gonna believe you on that and just take you at your word. Because
Like,
I don't
bet.
Yeah, it's like, you know what, sure, fine, whatever. So we are currently planning to go there and
We found out
you
she
are
can
not
read
you are not
minds, and it's just
encouraging
like,
good
oh,
habits
no.
in us.
Secrets time.
Yeah.
Alright, idea. You just
So
tell
now we have to
Llewellyn.
we just tell what?
You just tell Llewellyn, and he just kind of gives like a very vague answer to us about what the fuck Emran wants.
'Cause apparently she doesn't mess with Llewellyn.
Yeah.
Even she thinks Llewellyn's weird.
weird in a you're a good brother in for your fate.
You're not
He's like,
actively
"Please don't talk to me."
self-flagellating in public, at least,
Yeah.
That I know of.
that I've seen. Please don't. That's my job. Oh, that felt gross saying that.
Good. You should feel gross. Why would you say that?
I have no defense.
So that's the story. Final conclusions. Xerus is a donut. This is the only other thing we've learned.
Xerus is
is a
apparently a donut.
Xerus is a donut. Ashal is flat. It is a pancake.
Ashal is not a flat.
It is. I spoke it during the recap. It is now canon.
No.
Ooh.
Denied.
I deny your denial.
You have no power over Ashal when we are working in Xerus.
And yet.
Gil, you keep trying to deny things to the schizos. You need to learn to let go.
But they're
You,
wrong.
see, you don't tell the schizos that they're wrong. You propose a crazier theory instead.
God.
Okay. Hear me out, y'all. Hear me out. I got it.
Flawless.
No, that's the Orcish homeworld. It is Raptor.
The funniest thing about this picture is I have it. Not painted, like fucking printed out
Oh my
on
god.
like a poster in my room.
Amazing.
It's very worse.
It's okay. We'll figure out what sort of shape a shawl is at some point.
It had better not be round.
It's not round. We all know it's not. It's not though.
It is though.
It's
Anyway.
only round for the dragons.
It's only round for the sky deity. The rest of us see things as it is.
All right. As you guys get moving, you travel for about a half a day in the Witchwood, plodding your way through thick underbrushes and heavy foliage, and you come to what is generally charted to be believed as a small old bridge created by the dwarves. However, you see a bit of an issue.
Always.
You see three wood-like creatures standing at the forest's edge just across the ridge.
Would
They
like
have
in what
clubs
fashion?
in their hands and a shield formed out of their own flesh. Golden globules dot their skin and their innards, almost like pockmarks.
That's concerning.
Hey Josh,
Mm-hmm.
what type of material is the bridge made out of?
Stone.
Okay.
Dwarves.
They can't just set
you
it
know.
on fire.
I pull out some oil and I start dipping some of my arrows into it.
Yeah, that's probably a good idea. It is time for fire.
All right. If you coat a weapon using one of your flasks of oil, it'll last for 1 minute and deal 1d4 fire damage.
Wonderful.
If you use ammunition, it does 10 pieces for 1d4 fire damage. Why is it Conrad on this map?
I don't know.
Too powerful.
Emran will
He
pull
should
out
have
a short
this.
bow. Just like, all right, let's get firing. Oh, who am I kidding? No, wait, no, I don't have a longbow. Do we have longbows? I'm in charge of
We're
the
not
party pouch. I would be the one to know. We do not have any
Oh, we have
longbows.
them there. Need to go rummaging. We have crossbows, don't we?
Yes.
Yeah,
Also, be careful.
but
they
those have the loading
tree
property,
stride.
and extra attack is weird with loading property.
These ones have. These are the one. This is the one that had tree stride, correct, Josh?
Mm-hmm.
That we fought before.
The sketchy
Where are
bitches.
we?
The scary, scary ones.
Hey, Tinks, get in front of me, please.
Yeah, give me a second. I'm
Thank you.
What, you don't want to tank?
Thanks. Let me hide behind everybody, please.
Yeah.
Reasonable
It's
response
like,
of the monk.
hey, can we not?
I may have an AC of
earlier today. I was not enjoying it.
I may have an AC of 19 when I attack, but I have averaged all my health every single level.
Oh, I've rolled pretty good on my health for
I think
every
I have
single
for
level.
most of them too.
Like, I have 1 less health than Amelia, and I have a D8 of hit die.
I've been rolled like crap.
Y'all are. I know Michael and Ethan won't remember, but you remember when we started playing that we didn't have the
Oh,
take the average.
it was rough.
That was bad.
It was
Remember
so
one of our
rough.
kobolds had like 20 health at level 7.
Oh god,
It was bad.
it was so bad.
And let's just get Llewellyn out of here.
I need them
Alright.
to like color code the stuff from the 2014 version and the stuff from the 2012 version so I
Yeah.
can stop trying to copy the wrong thing in my street.
I mean, just read.
No.
Who are you, Zane? To be fair, Zane has gotten
Alright.
much better at reading.
Yes.
Emran, it is your turn.
All right. What's the range for long or a short bow again? It's 8320. Am I? Yeah, I'm fine. Let's just shoot at number 1. Apply oil. I don't have a button for bow, so we just shoot.
It will have half cover from this.
Huh,
Neither of those will hit.
damn.
Is that
That's
your
gonna
turn?
be my turn because I'm not going in further.
Mr. Schmetterling.
Yes, I am Mr. Schmetterling.
I am a Schmetterling, but don't call me Mr.
Yes, that is my father. Sure. Throw a rock 1 to 2 at disadvantage. Yeet. Yeet. Oh,
But don't you
I
have-
forgot next.
Do you have
Yep.
sharpshooter yet?
Nope.
Oh,
Plus an additional D4.
that'll hit the second one, if only by 2
Nice.
for 14 damage.
Oh yeah, these guys
Extra
have like
attack.
stupid AC.
Absolutely. That'll hit the first one and the second one.
Wait, you doing it again? Oh yeah, extra attack.
Oh,
I
goodness,
have
Brenda.
extra attack.
This
that
feat
was my turn.
was not designed in mind for monks. You
Mm.
can replace the damage die with extra ones.
Yep.
I'm not sure that this is the right choice. This one is going to walk into a tree
What?
and
They
appear right.
do that. That's what they do.
You're the one that mentioned it.
You
Does
are.
a 10 or 24 hit Amelia?
I mean, I'm pretty sure the 24 hits. It did.
You take 14 bludgeoning damage.
That's incredibly rude, frankly.
This one steps out right in front of you, Conrad.
oh
Does a 17 or 11 hit?
no.
Amelia.
I guess coat the spear in fire and smack him.
Go for it.
I wish I had friends. That's okay.
An 18 does not hit, but a 26 does. For 10 damage.
Neat.
They have vulnerability to fire.
Neat.
Conrad.
That's in my longsword. And second, let me get boy out here. Yeah. And
That will barely hit for 13.
oh,
Nice.
We like that. And 24 damage.
Nice.
Ouch. Remember when this game was a boss?
Yeah.
and now unleash our incarnation.
Our power increases.
See. Unleash, this is gonna be Booming Blade.
What?
Wait, double check.
You can't use Booming
No,
Blade with
yeah,
Unleash
yeah, yeah.
Incarnation.
Yeah, just double checking. Make sure that was. Actually, in that case, Action Search and Booming Blade. Smack him back.
That will hit for 14. Add another
Level
8 onto that now.
Level 5 now. And now he's pushed back 10 feet. Yep.
Nice.
That is my
Yeah.
turn.
Walk into tree. Here, there. Walk up to Emrin.
Oh dear. Hi.
Does an 11 or 22 hit?
The 22 will hit.
You take 12 bludgeoning damage.
Owie.
Politely get sentineled, idiot.
Yes, I forgot about that. That won't hit.
Plus, what, a 19?
No. Yeah.
Forgot about these two over here.
13. 17 damage. I should not have let you guys coach your weapons.
I
And no,
Uh?
Heinrich, you can't put it on your fists.
No, I thought I asked. We could put on my rocks.
I think you should let him put it on his fist, but it's not.
Yeah.
All right. We're gonna pull
You can
out
put it
Shadow
on your
Blade.
logs, that's fine.
Shadow Blade time. It's low on health, but I'm scared. We are in dim light, are we?
Yeah, sure.
Shadow Blade comes with a guitar riff. All right. Yep, fine. Kill number 2. Stab with 3 friends for 21.
That'll hit for 14.
And then we stab him again. Ugh,
That will not hit.
sad.
Is that your turn?
Yes.
Heinrich.
2 to 3.
Thunk, thunk.
Oh.
Thunk.
Oh.
Holy shit.
What is
Oh,
this game?
Let's fucking go.
14 damage. 2 is still alive.
Oh god.
Honestly, I saw 2 crits in a row and I assumed it was Michael.
I don't blame you.
Understandable.
Damn.
Josh,
And
how
he's
far
got-
can they two stride?
He's got 2 more.
are
The
number
maximum that you've seen is 60 so far.
Interesting. 2 is still alive, you said?
2 is
2 is
barely
still
still
alive.
alive.
Punch.
Don't you
How many
dare be a
friends?
crit.
4.
1, 2, 3, 4.
When all of the party can be melee. Our system kind of breaks a little bit. That will
No.
hit for a 5. Everybody make a
No.
con save.
Fuck.
Yeah.
It pops like a blister.
Ah,
Is it
shit.
against disease?
Yes.
Spark Blade. Well, I have
Paladin for
that.
the win.
This is fine.
Need to go pull up my who's infected list again.
Yeah, I might still be diseased with something.
There's a
I don't know yet, though.
chance.
We'll see. I mean, if someone has to get weird diseases, I'm probably one of the better people.
Yeah,
I've got the best chance of curing myself.
I'm not.
Is that your turn?
Yes.
Okay.
No, actually, I'm gonna move back, and then yeah, that's my turn.
Okay. Let's see, against Amelia.
No.
Does a 9 or 18 hit?
No.
How does Tree Stride work?
It doesn't go away.
Magically step into you. Dang it! Alright, well, it just walks out. This might kill it.
But
Wait, give me a second. Let me just double check how much it is.
2d8.
2d8, yeah.
Yeah, that kills it.
no.
It takes
Holy shit.
one step forward and literally just reverberatingly explodes.
fucking Conrad's not even look at it type shit.
Bad
just
cool
blows
guys
up.
don't look at it explosions.
Yep.
Oof.
Can those three please
No.
make me Constitution saving throws?
Damn it! I thought I was out of the range.
Well, I mean, if it had gotten up to Conrad, it would have gotten Amelia, so.
And
At least there's
Llewellyn.
that. Yeah, well, it's not really
Oh
here.
yeah, he's not here.
Oh, Paladin, do you have aura?
No!
We're not
Ah!
level 6.
Well, ah!
That's why I was bitching earlier!
Amelia.
I guess try and stab this guy. Y'all are too far away, I don't like it. I want you to be friends.
I was busy
I
dealing
mean-
with my own dude. Nice.
We love that.
Oh. Oh.
I mean, you know, I have to. I'm like legally obligated.
Uh,
It wasn't bloodied yet. It's safe. And it is still alive.
I do have one more attempt.
Yeah, it's dead.
no, I couldn't run away.
No, I'm
Can
sorry.
Alright.
everybody
I can't
make me
Fuck.
the con save?
It's
So
fine.
she
It's
can't-
fine.
Yeah, that's not stellar.
No.
I definitely have bark.
Oh, none of those are
Yeah,
stellar. Okay.
I'm pretty sure all of us have Bark Blight now.
I'm
Let's
gonna
just have some nice tea when we get home.
I'm gonna reroll
Uh,
mine.
What's the DC again? 15 for it?
I have no idea.
No idea.
If
But
it's-
I've
if it's
definitely
Mark
failed it.
Blight.
If it's bark blight.
If it's Bark Blight. Oh.
I'm just gonna see if I die or not. It'll be fun.
All right. I guess, yeah, that's the end of combat.
I have lay on hands. I'll probably be fun.
Yeah.
I have a cleanse.
You need to make sure that the rest of us are alright eventually. But for now, it's fine. We're still in the incubation period or whatever it is.
Incubation period is right.
Good, I got the words right. Onwards into the Witchwood Moor.
Yeah.
Yay! This
The
place
second day of
fucking
travel
sucks.
goes is without too much issue. The third day of travel.
Oh god.
As you guys
Heinrich.
are traveling through the forest, you see that the terrain becomes a little bit more rocky. There's like large canyons that are drenched in streams and water. You're saying something about Heinrich?
Oh, is it Heinrich? He's just the doctor to make sure no, like, right? Who's diseased? Who's not diseased? The symptoms are looking, like looking through, make sure everybody's okay. Like symptoms of known diseases, I guess. Bark
You
blight and
make me a
such.
medicine check.
Yes. There's reroll.
Oof.
Nah, I'm
Damn.
sad. I'm really sad.
5 and a 3. Yeah, that's garbage. Garbage luck.
Damn.
That's what happens when I roll back-to-back crits, apparently.
Yeah, you can only have some of the luck.
There is one difference that you've noticed. In the past, the globules that you guys were cleaning off yourselves were dark orange or even red. These are a bright yellow.
That.
That's not something I recognize.
Oh no.
Hello, Evan, I assume.
Hello.
is, Evan.
Hello.
Yeah, but every morning and every night, he's just going through, checking, making sure.
Yeah. Because, like,
Doing
Evan's
the
looking at their
rounds.
notes. They're just like, yeah, I'm not sure if it's Stranglevine, because Stranglevine is green. In the past, Barkblight has been reddish-orange. I don't know what this is, if it is anything. So that's probably
Is
not
that-
good.
Can
I have
we
a
ask
sneaking
Adam?
suspicion. We'll find out.
Oh,
Can
yeah.
we ask Adam?
You ask who?
Adam.
He's not here right now.
Yeah, we'd have to go back to base camp.
Oh yeah.
Haha,
Llewellyn's
Evan.
also proficient in medicine.
Eh,
Yeah. Dylan, do you know anything?
What about Eve?
it's-
Shut
Or
up.
possibly help me. Wink, wink,
Uh,
nudge, nudge.
What proficiency in what?
medicine.
Hi-
Oh.
Heinrich is going
Yeah, I have a
around checking
6.
everybody.
You have a 6. Can
You
I make a
wanna-
medicine?
I mean, it's 6 either way, so it's just effectively
Go ahead.
Yeah.
the advantage for
Do
one
you
person.
think you... Oh, that's not bad.
Until
Guidance.
symptoms begin to appear, you will not know anything, but you can tell that this is absolutely a different disease than bark blight.
Oh, no.
It
This
seems to
is-
share a pathway, but it's not
Share
the same
a
thing.
pathway.
Don't say that. You're making me think of cytokines.
It's a new disease. It has the same genealogy as that of the bark blight.
Genealogy.
Etiology.
I have no fucking clue.
When you're
Oh,
playing
gee.
a character that has a different background than you.
Oh, gee, something new. Lovely. Let's hope it doesn't kill us.
That's what I forgot to do. Where's meds?
Well, we can always add one more thing to the list of things that will kill us here.
Yeah,
It's such a long list.
it'd be easier to list what won't kill us here.
Oh, that's the roll 20. Holy shit, that scared the fuck out of me.
What's roll 20?
Oh yes, I have horse now.
Horse.
See,
Horse. Whose horse is that?
I don't. Seeing that there's a lot of brambles and shit around here, could I take a look at them, just see if there's anything out of ordinary, maybe one that maybe a little bit, it's a little too bright of a color, something that looks a little off, colors are off.
Are you
Something
saying you're
murdering.
looking for an ambush, or are you
Yeah,
trying to do
yes.
something herbally?
I'm looking for an ambush.
Make me a perception or investigation check.
Because, like, this is a very spooky pathway.
It's the Witchwood.
I mean, fair, but, like, this spooky pathway has a map.
Spooky pathway.
Damn it.
Could I,
Metagamer.
could I roll a perception check?
Everybody roll me a perception or investigation check.
Guidance on
Ooh.
myself.
Let's see, do I see things today? No.
No.
That's performance.
Llewellyn does.
Oh, it is.
Not 20.
Even
Oh.
more now.
Damn it.
Damn.
I was gonna say that none of you have any idea what's going on here because they rolled an 18 and a 20.
Who is they?
The enemies you're about to face.
Oh, good.
I look at all
Well,
these. and I
perhaps
go,
face. Llewellyn, you spot ahead that a group of large vines on either side of this canyon are concealing a mass of something. You see large thorns poking out of it, almost hair-like triggers on the path ahead of you, like a Venus flytrap's trigger hairs. A mass of something.
Okay.
There's possibly a plant-like mass that's being hidden in the vines over there.
That doesn't describe a lot, Llewellyn. There's plant-like masses everywhere.
Like a live one? Like a more live than plants normally are?
Like a
What?
murdery
I-
plant-like mass?
I motioned my hands like it's 2 pairs of jaws with teeth, and make chomping motions.
Oh.
Huh.
Yikes.
Do we throw a
Probably.
rock at it or just avoid it?
Throw a rock. Can
No,
we avoid it?
Get it to close ups and then we can just pass.
This isn't Hollow Knight.
What you're effectively asking me is, can we try and like stealth past it? And what I will say is yes. And now you will have advantage. And this
Cool.
is not against being heard. They don't have a sense of hearing. This is to trigger the hairs that would initiate an attack.
All right, so we stealth around it.
Take a quick.
So
Not
if that's
my
the
best
case,
roll.
armor doesn't have disadvantage.
All right.
What does not- So you all have advantage. Like legit advantage.
Yes. For all the good it's doing.
Advantage.
Golly, that movie is so good.
It's so good.
Damn it.
Tangled is so good.
It's a 5.
It's a 5.
It's
It's a 23. That's good. Let's see what this average is. 23 plus 5
Can I
plus
put
11 plus 19 plus 20 divided by 5. That's a 16.
That's not
Oh,
bad.
Let's check their perception. I guess this wouldn't really be active, would it?
I guess
Oh,
that
doesn't
depends how
matter.
hungry it is.
Yeah.
Well, everything's always hungry in the Witchwood. It's a matter of whether it needs the nutrition or not.
Yeah.
You are not spotted, and you're able to get past them as you move on. You will, however, have to make this check again when you come through here again.
At least you know where it's at.
Yeah.
Joy.
I mean, does anyone have any paint or that?
I have scraps of cloth.
Mark he points at a couple of branches if you want to tie it off.
Yeah. Let's put this nice blue one here. Everyone just ties like a blue scrap
Actually-
of cloth to a tree.
Actually, Josh, is there like any like type of like ranger deal that's like markings? Like anything
Not that
like
Conrad would know.
okay.
If someone had a like an Outlander background, or basically,
If you had
Honestly,
more
I would treat
experience with the Witchwood actively.
well, I would actually just treat that as yes, there is. It's called druidic.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that's kind of the description of what druidic is. I'm not sure if rangers get druidic, but they should if they don't.
I don't think they do, no.
So it's only druids who get it, and that's
I think
Yeah.
so, yeah.
Just like
The
only
next
rogues
day-
get, thieves can't.
It should be a language that you can pick up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, it
Yeah.
should be a language that background can give you.
Yeah.
Yes. Yes.
You should get thieves can't if you're an urchin or like a
Criminal.
criminal.
criminal or charlatan.
Bet,
Yeah,
because
you
I'm
should
an
get-
urchin.
You should get like druidic if you're a sage or a
Outlander.
outlander or any
Yeah.
of those. Hermit is another
Hermit would
background.
work.
Anyways, focus, Josh. As you guys make your way finally here, taking 3 days in total, you see something terrifying. Not in the
Not out of
same
the ordinary.
brand, not something in the brand of the Witchwood, but a natural ongoing disaster.
Oh.
You see a massive basin being fed by the witch stream with a huge maelstrom in the middle of this several mile wide valley, almost like a swirling toilet bowl, constantly swirling around this one central pillar of stone.
So that's
And now
not
it's time
normal,
to
right?
No, I don't know. I've never been
I
to
mean,
the
I've never
ocean.
been here before, but
That doesn't seem like something that's normal. Like, where's the water going?
Josh, in my in my time, was it? This is flooded, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Would there have been something like this back then?
Would you have come this far into the Witchwood back then?
Yes.
For what reasons?
For what reasons? See. So yeah, no, it would not have been my night. No.
Okay.
If they were to be.
Now
Yeah.
it's time to start looking for mage royals.
Hooray. What do
Can
Major
everyone
Royals
make
look like again?
an investigation, perception, or survival check? Or nature.
Oh, nature, good. Eh.
Heinrich, they look like those. As he points to it.
Oh.
We'll see. I don't know. I don't know.
Yeah. Emran proceeds to get distracted by the whirlpool.
Roll for Llewellyn here. Perception. I feel like Llewellyn's missing a skill or two, but maybe not. It's a 5.
Oof.
Could Llewellyn use guidance on me?
Sure, roll a d4.
Oh.
17. It's a lot. 17 and 25. You know, fucking trying to take something, man.
That is 3 successes.
hey,
As it takes you
Nice.
guys 2 days of searching around the tributary channels and canyons that feed into Dragon's Fall ruins, you eventually stumble upon a small clump of mage royals. The problem is that they're in the middle of a raging river.
Ugh.
fun.
So what do we do about that? Because, like, that's a problem.
How long's your rope? Heinrich just says, looking down.
that's what I'm also thinking, Danielle. I'm like,
Hmm.
See.
How
Good job.
deep does the water look?
It's quick enough that the mud is actually totally filling up the canyon.
Yikes.
Yeah.
Right.
Yikes.
And how far
Gosh.
down is it? It looks like we're kind of on a ridge here.
You are
Yeah.
on a ridge, it's about 80 feet down.
Oh,
Oof.
gracious.
Oh, goodness.
Okay.
It was called Troll Breath Canyon way back when.
Yeah.
This is a very small canyon.
Apparently.
Yeah.
Oh, that's some ambient sound that I need to get.
Was water rush?
Rushing water.
Yes.
Because I'm like, I'm very tempted just to be like, can someone lower me down? And then I lower me down to like down here, and then I send
Oh,
retcon out here,
Oh, that's
and
cool.
then I
Retcon cannot interact with objects.
no, he's
No,
gonna
no, no, no,
switch
no.
No, but
places with
Conrad can
retcon.
teleport to him.
My
yeah,
bad.
switch with retcon, and then I get the Age Royals, and I switch places back with retcon.
Oh, that's clever. I
Yeah.
like that.
That is a good plan.
Oh, I love Echo Knight.
I really need to carry around some rope.
What? Connor
don't-
just looks at you.
I don't have rope on me.
Okay.
I carry fabric.
I pull out my rope and start tying it around myself.
Can everyone make me a perception check?
Oh, good. Oh.
Oh,
Oh.
Hey, that's actually not bad. At least by my standards.
Oh no,
I did really good for my standards.
that's 13. Pass.
What do you mean you
Went to
forgot
go get
to enter?
I went to go. I was gonna type BRB, gonna go get food, but I forgot to hit.
No,
enter.
you hit enter.
Did I?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's up there.
Mm.
Oh yeah, I did. Huh.
BRB gonna go get food.
Oh. Okay.
Emran, you notice something a little freaky.
Okay.
As you get close to the edge and look, you see several vines stretching up at you. As you kind of move along the edge, they follow you a little bit, reaching as far as they can, but not quite to where you're at.
So
Stranglevine?
there's a couple little grabby vines down there.
Anyone who would like to make me a nature check?
Ooh, get a 0.
I don't know what they
Got it.
are. They're grabby vines.
Guidance. Hey.
Wow, this is bad.
Yeah.
Yep.
Llewellyn, you know that this is something called assassin vine.
Ooh.
Yikes.
It likes to hang out in high places where it can loop its vine around people's necks and choke them to death.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Bigger yikes.
Oh god, I almost went down there.
Yeah. Ooh.
Alright, we just gotta have someone jump the canyon like Spirit from the Samurai. And we can just cross the rope between us.
Well, how far? Okay, so how far down is it, Josh?
80?
It's 80
80
feet down.
feet.
Well, we
We could just like
uh,
shoot him with some stuff.
yeah, we could just get rid
That's
of.
what I was thinking, yeah.
I mean, we just stay back here and shoot it from a distance.
Can everyone 80 feet? Okay. Can everyone make me six rounds of ranged attacks?
Oh
Okay.
goodness.
Okay,
I
okay,
am
dude.
sorry for the spam. This is gonna take a minute
We
One at
just
a
go one at a time.
Alright,
Yeah.
yeah.
time.
because they have a movement speed, but it's all of 5 feet.
Alright, let's just go in the order. Heinrich.
Heinrich, you start.
Yeah.
Okay, against 3. Sling that. Is a 19 hit?
Just dump
Just
them all.
spam.
We'll see. We'll see where we end up if they have health
2,
left
3,
by the time they get up
4.
to you.
5, 6.
And then kindly do your math while the next
Yeah.
person goes.
Well, what's the AC?
Oh yeah, shoot. 13.
Nice.
Okay.
All of them are. Let me do my math really fast to see if we actually need to see if 3 is destroyed. 6, 7 plus 4 plus 8 plus 3 plus 9 plus 8 plus 7 Plus 4 plus 7. That's 76 damage against 3.
Wow.
It is barely still alive, but there are several people here.
Yeah.
Can the next person make me like 1 or 2, and then we'll switch over to the next one. It
That's
says
you,
9
Danielle.
health left.
Yeah.
No, it doesn't.
Damn, that's a good shot.
That's a very good. Oh, that's max. I guess on 2. 21, 26.
Next,
All right. So you said 6 rounds of attacks?
6 rounds of attacks.
All right, time for 12 Eldritch Blasts.
Anyways.
So 1, 2. I don't know why Blast is on. 3, 4, 5, 6. Calculator.
Do you have agonizing?
No, not anymore.
Okay.
It's like
Trade it for.
I knew you guys would be on your
Mask
toes,
of
but I
Many
thought, what if they
Faces or
just-
whatever it is.
what if they just like throw someone in there?
That's 8.
What if Amelia just uses the like thing to throw it in there and she gets
6.
jumped by 6 strangle vines? 6 assassin vines.
6.
You can put me in there, and I'll bust out Spirit
9.
Guardians.
Oh yeah, we're at Spirit Guardians now.
6. 11. 60 exactly.
It is 1 overkilled.
Lovely. It's like, there
Alright.
we go. Now I think you can go down there, Conrad.
Though, could I throw the blink sphere to the island?
Oh.
I'm not used to having this thing yet.
Yes, you could.
And then you could just throw it right back up here.
Jesus fucking Christ! I can hear the next neighbor yelling.
Well, yeah, you know what? Sure, let's just do that.
Amelia
Although
has
the person-
discovered that she has ender pearls.
I do have ender pearls.
I will say that the person who goes down there is going to need to make a nature or survival check to harvest them.
Who has good nature?
I have a
I
2.
have a survival. I have a survival of 3.
Survival
Yep.
3 as well.
Survival of 3, nature 6.
Hey, so do you want to huck a spear?
Actually, yeah.
Because this spear is not attunement, right?
Yeah, that's what I was checking. It is attunement.
Aw.
No.
Well, what
So
do you need from-
technically, we could sit here for 2 hours.
Yeah, unless we just want to
Yeah.
like sit here for an hour and some of us can take a short rest.
I mean,
Throw
We
the
need
spear
a-
down, blink to it, and then throw the spear back up. And that way, if anything happens, you can blink to the spear.
Yeah.
yeah.
You know, Mage Hand would have gone so well here.
Yeah, it's either that or Conrad's Echo, which will be faster but probably more dangerous.
Well, more dangerous, and also I have like half of Llewellyn's efficiency.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, we could chill out for 2 hours.
Yeah.
I kind of like my health back.
I'd like my health back and my spell back.
I prefer,
Right, Llewellyn, stick.
I prefer at least
Fancy
something-
stick.
at
Don't lose
least
it. I want it back.
three.
What?
Do not give it to a homeless flower.
Michael, you were saying?
I was just gonna say, I mean, at least spending 2 hours for 3 fucking possible doses of fucking white wasting cure. That is worth it. I feel like.
Yeah. White
Get
wasting
the
halt
whole
and
plant.
treat
We can
Stranglevine.
cultivate it.
Well, yes.
Would any of you know how to do that?
No, but I bet you we know someone who might.
Maybe.
Do we?
Yes,
Yes.
maybe a few people.
Who?
What was
Dorito and
Alright.
Constantin.
Alright, so
Dorito?
you take
Constantin?
first
Dorito.
the 15 minutes, because this is your first short rest of the... No, this is your second. 30 minutes to I forget how attunement works. This is so dumb.
Same.
Do you need a short rest to break attunement?
I don't think so. I thought you could just break it.
I'm gonna go look it up.
Yeah, do
I
that
thought you
quick.
could just break it, but I'm not sure.
Regardless, at some point, Llewellyn, you get a
Yank
blink
that takes a
sphere,
short rest.
and your friends throw you down to the to the mage royals. Make me 3 survival checks.
I look at them as they throw me, and I say, I completely understand.
You can also voluntarily end your attunement to an item with another short rest.
Yeah, it's short
Another
rest.
short rest. Okay,
3 survival.
3 survival checks.
All right, with
Well, or
guidance.
nature checks.
Nature with guidance. No,
What?
survival.
Yeah, I was about to say, don't be swayed. By the
I look. I don't
prophet.
remember. I don't
No,
remember
na-
nature's versus.
No,
the
nature's
survival.
0. But-
Oh, do
Oh,
nature.
thank God.
oh
Oh,
fuck!
re-roll it.
Or
Reroll. Okay, 8 for the first one.
Reroll.
God
Oh my
damn it!
God.
God.
Reroll that for the love of God. Thank you.
22 on the second. 20 on the third.
Okay, so
You
who
can end
used
your
their
attunement by just
inspiration
being
here?
100 feet away from it.
Wait, hold on,
What?
hold on.
Yeah,
Well, Evan,
if you just spend
uh,
some time 100 feet away from it, you can break attunement.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure. Let's see, wait. I'm pretty sure Evan, 3 people screamed.
Yeah, who's
Fucking
using their
reroll there?
inspiration here?
Yeah, we should.
I used mine.
I used
Yes.
mine.
Yes, Evan.
I don't think you need to
Mm.
use yours.
Okay.
Are,
Current standings are 8, 22, and 20.
Well, at least do it look good.
Do you want to use yours, Michael?
I already used it.
Okay.
Okay. Going once, going twice.
I'll re-roll on the first one.
Okay.
That's okay.
That's
16.
not bad.
That's much better.
Right. You have 3 highly usable mage royal buds, stems, and bulbs.
Hell yeah.
None of you know how to use any of that quite yet. You just know that
That's not a problem.
supposedly it can.
I put them in my pouch specifically for my brewer supplies.
Hey, we're not Hercules, we're delivery people.
Glorified, but yes.
I mean, we're just effectively courier 6.
Courier number 6. Yeah. Yeah, pretty accurate.
All this, I'd like some health back.
Yeah.
Take a short rest if you need.
I mean,
Okay, I'm back at
Yeah.
max.
now, only get access surge back. Nah,
What's everybody's health right now?
Full.
I'm good. I'm
I'm
good.
at 41
Okay.
out of 44, I'm fine.
Because I was going to use prayer of healing.
I think we're okay. We didn't take that much damage from the last stuff.
Roger, Roger.
I'm pretty sure the only one that got smacked over the head was Amelia.
Yeah. That was very rude, that plant.
Yeah.
Alrighty. Back home with our goodies.
Time
Yes,
to go.
Josh, has there been any symptoms popping up?
I will tell you when they do.
All right. You died dysentery.
During this last night, I actually need Emran, Heinrich, and Amelia to make me Constitution saving throws.
Fucking hell.
Against what?
Disease.
Leave me alone, spooky plague.
Spooky plague.
Yes.
Oh no. Get away from me, old man. Get away from me, grandpa.
What does that mean?
There we go. Grandfather
Nerdle,
Nerdle.
See, nobody's reached the threshold yet.
does that
Can
mean?
You will find out. Can I ask everybody to make me another stealth check to get past these plant traps?
With advantage.
Huh, neat.
Llewellyn continuing to have the worst luck of all of our stealth checks always.
With advantage.
I know. That's 15.
It's not terrible.
You guys have passed. Another day goes by, and you're back at base camp.
And we're still like asymptomatic.
Well, it's once a week.
Oh, good.
Another 2 days, and you'll make another con save.
Yay.
All right.
Adam.
That's gonna be
Oh.
interesting because how many more days we have here, Josh?
Hmm?
How many more days we have?
Currently you've got about
2 weeks and 2 days.
how long are you guys trying to remember
like,
what was the budget
If
for
we
this
have supplies
expedition?
for a month, it's we've been
We're
here for
currently
1 week.
sitting at hold on, I'm counting.
Yeah.
1, 2,
Threefold.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It's been 10 days.
All right, let's get out of here. We have 3 weeks.
Yeah, we have 3 weeks.
Wait, 3 or 4?
Is it 3?
Let's go with 3.
Okay.
Okay. Do we want to spend time to scavenge around for plants?
We
I
could.
guess see what the hell's going on at the Cackling Creeks.
Whoever is the highest
Uh,
in survival or nature, I'll give you a guidance.
I mean, there's a known Hydra there.
There's weird stuff there.
Yeah.
Yeah, conflict.
What direction would we be taking to get to the Cackling Creeks? Because if we go,
I mean, I don't
this
really want to
way,
go near the Plague Bearers. So
Yeah. that will take us more towards the Plague Boys, and kind of close to the Dread Hills.
if we just leave, we just go all the way around.
We can't go through Kleinum.
What other options do you have?
We go next to Kleinum.
Bypass Kleinum.
This is very sketchy.
Yeah, it's probably Plaguey Boys or not. Which
I'd rather
Yeah,
not deal with
we don't
Plaguey
have
Boys.
to if people are very strongly against us. You know, if we're gonna be in the Witch Woo, she get as much done as possible.
yeah.
Yeah. Just also the longer we stay, the worse I'm gonna be.
That is true.
Because, like, we're almost done with the second week.
Hey Josh, quick question. Josh, can you pull up the? See, do we have any notes on anything like any other dead that's like randomly wandering or anyone see anything that was at the bulletin?
One more time?
No, I'm asking, did anyone have any like other bulletin board things that were like, hey, there's a fucking like Plague Boys or some other weird undead in this area or anything like that?
Not that I
don't think-
remember.
I remember the Hydra being up there.
Yeah,
I remember
the
that.
Hydra was
That-
in the Cackling Creek area.
Yeah.
As well as
there
the
is
trees related to, like, your dreams, Amelia, right?
Yeah.
there is
Theoretically, we don't know.
Right.
there is no public mention of the plague bearers at all.
Is there any weird Witchwood stuff that we haven't already discussed?
Not really. Things are really quiet so far.
That's concerning.
That is,
I
yeah.
I personally think that we should leave, and because the quicker we can get these things to Constantine,
Yeah. We don't want
Constantine?
these plants to, like,
Constance.
die.
Constance. Yeah, I mean, you know, I'm not like super enthused to fight a Hydra. I'll start
No.
with that. Is it though, Josh? Is it?
It is.
I've never met anyone named Constantin.
Oh, you've never met anyone named Constantine either, have you?
I have.
That's
Does he
not true.
fight-
I
Does he
have.
fight demons?
There was
Is he
one guy in
portrayed
high
by
school
Keanu
that
Reeves?
was named
Yeah,
Constantine.
one person.
Who the hell was that?
I don't remember his last name.
Are you sure?
Not that we would
Yes.
either dox somebody that we don't even
Yeah.
know.
But I definitely knew
But I
a
went
guy
to high
named
school with you, and I
Constantine.
don't remember anyone named Constantine.
Okay, is this Constantine portrayed by Keanu Reeves?
No.
So just because you haven't known anybody with a name that comes from Slavic Europe doesn't mean it doesn't exist.
Hold on, let me call my second cousin, see if they know anyone.
Does he have a city named after?
I've also never met anyone named Vladimir, and I know it's still a name.
I have met someone named Vladimir.
Have you actually?
Yes, and he
I
threw up all
don't
over the
believe
bus.
that either.
No.
Josh just out here calling us liars.
He smelled like really rotten eggs one day and then threw up on the seat across him.
Ew.
Jesus.
All right. So
Okay, that's
It-
wild.
it-
Y'all have met some
it
much more
sounds-
interesting people than me. The most interesting name I
Alright.
know is Ladasha.
Josh lived in the South.
I know.
Alright, it sounds like the current popular vote is to get out of here.
Yeah.
Time to
Okay.
skedoodle skedaddle. Like my paddle.
That must have been because I swear you're making this up. Oh, I knew Javier.
I've met one of those two.
It might have been the same one.
But
Probably.
it's normally with a J. It's normally with a J if it's Javier.
Yeah.
I fuck with Javier.
Yeah, fuck it, Javier.
Anyway, we leave
Good to know.
with our
I don't-
diseased ass selves.
I don't like the Javier in Red Dead 2.
Caviar is really delicious. I like it.
You've eaten caviar?
You've eaten Javier.
Wait,
But
are we
not-
going to Everstill or are we going back to Darrowshire?
Well, you have to
I guess
pass
is the next
through
question.
Darshire.
Yeah.
To get-
Do we know?
yes.
On the way there,
Are
symptoms.
you okay? Are you actively avoiding Darshire?
No, that's gonna look really suspicious to all of our
Yeah.
gang.
Okay.
We.
As you guys come into town, you
Oh,
see
this
something a little
guy.
disturbing.
Oh,
No, great.
good.
Who's
Near the
Isabella killed?
the northern outskirts, you see a plume of smoke rising up.
Never mind, it's worse.
Never mind, to Darrowshire.
We're being railroaded. No, I'm kidding.
Wait, did I put the tooltip on Emran to be emo teenager, or did Josh?
It was me.
That's what I thought.
No boy.
Trauma boy.
Hell hath
No
no
boy.
fury.
And
can't I see
quit
this
trying to
inside?
die.
in Northern, right? So it's around here.
Oh, there we go.
No. Here.
I swear. We're
Where?
here.
Boy, he sucks.
Hell,
Chill out, man.
Oh,
Oh.
Um,
Oh, the mill.
that's
I know.
interesting.
All right.
Ever emo teenager.
Okay, focus, y'all. This has been here for 2 weeks now. Um,
It's still funny.
are you going to go look?
Yeah.
I mean, like, we have to.
As you run over, you see that the mill is entirely engulfed in flames. You see Isabel standing in front of it, her back to all of you, with 4 of the Scarlet Crusades knights at her side. You also see the old Miller man. Heinrich, you knew him personally. He's a man that's always been down on his luck. His son was taken not too long ago,
Yeah.
and it looks like he contracted it too.
Ugh.
And then she turns to the lot of you,
Shit. I am disguised
Starts
at the
walking.
moment.
walking over to you. Silhouetted by the flames, she says, What have you brought back to our town?
I'm actually a little choked up, so it's trying really hard to keep back some tears right now.
Out of character. When the fuck did she claim this as her own?
Yeah.
Honestly.
Just like, what do you mean
bitch, what?
our town? This ain't your town, bitch.
I hate her so much.
You're just a city person. We hate you.
It's enough that all bread and flour is going to need to be seized. But what are you bringing back into our town?
Are you asking what we went on our expedition for?
Yes. And
Medicinal
what did
plants.
you find? What did you bring?
Medicinal plants.
Show them to me.
Who has them? It wouldn't be me. I don't know shit about plants.
Llewellyn.
Probably Llewellyn.
It'd be the Mage Royals.
I'll only show her one of them.
Yeah.
I don't say out loud.
Yeah.
Which one of you has the clippings from the tree?
Oh, she knows.
That's not her.
Oh.
That's
It
me.
sounded like her.
Yeah.
That's DM asking.
The
I
last
f-
one to have them, I think, was me.
Was it you or was it me?
Well,
I
they
thought-
fell
yeah, I
out of
thought
your
Heinrich-
bag.
Yeah, because you grabbed them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But did you keep them? That was like a week and a half ago.
Oh, yeah.
Emrin,
I probably would not
whoever.
have kept them.
whoever, please make me a stealth check to avoid her notice.
It would have
I can do it.
been Rick.
I'm a
I
plus
really feel like we
7.
wouldn't put the suspicious plants on the guy we're trying to hide.
Yeah.
That would be really dumb.
25, baby!
Nice.
She's gonna need to roll really well to see that. Oh, golly, she needs a 19 or higher.
Hmm.
23.
Oh, Hydric for the win.
That was too
She
close.
only-
I got freaked.
She wrenches your bag out of your hands, Llewellyn, and pulls everything out of it. She grasps the 3 Mage Royals with an iron gauntlet, and she
Oh, man.
scrutinizes them.
I legitimately say it. Oh man, my therapy book.
She's not like throwing it to the ground. She's just pulling everything out and like searching it extremely. She's not TSA. She's not a monster.
She's not
Okay, I agree
TSA,
with
she's
one of
not a
those
monster.
statements.
That's.
She's not as much of a monster as TSA. Anyways,
No, she still deserves to, be fucking.
I don't
like,
think I've ever
Dude,
felt
just
quite
in a
as threatened to
different way.
TSA as I did when she's around, but
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, she still deserves to be left in a ditch, dead. That's
yeah, no, I agree.
that's in a couple of weeks.
She's somewhat assuaged by this. She looks at all of you and asks, "Is this everything? There's nothing else. You need to tell me. It's in the best interest of the people around you."
Can I insight check that?
Yeah.
I feel like this is not in fact in anyone's best interest.
Please roll me an insight check if you'd like.
It's not
The rest of us
terrible,
too.
It's not great.
Anyone who would like. But you
I
do not
think-
have table talk available to you if one person finds out and the other doesn't.
Mhm.
Yeah, I will say I think Heinrich is still choked
Yeah.
up, seeing probably a family friend.
Yeah.
Can I
Emran at
get
least
advantage
probably knew
because I'm a
them.
therapist? Can I get advantage because I'm a therapist?
No.
That's what the proficiency's for.
Can I get
20.
advantage because she sucks?
Llewellyn, you very definitely see behind the thin veil that she's putting up that she thinks one of you is the reason that people are getting sick here.
Mm.
That she blames you guys for everything that's happening so far. You can see just this unreasonable amount of suspicion that you are all connected to it, and you are,
Yeah.
but she's jumping to other conclusions.
We're trapped up in this bullshit in one way or another, but not in the way you think. You think, lady.
Girl, chill the fuck out.
I don't say anything. There's just a single tear as I'm picking up all my stuff.
Can I have everybody roll me a persuasion check?
Oh god.
Fuck. My -1 will cover it so well.
15.
5. Well, 20, you suck.
Oh!
Oops.
Ah!
My passive persuasion is a 15.
Passive persuasion.
I think that's
it
just
is
called
actually-
being hot.
That is something I've considered like actually implementing at some point, but I think it'd
I
be too
mean,
much.
based on
Right
based on
now.
the
Just
art,
a second. I need it right now this second.
I mean,
God.
based on the
It's-
art, I have
she-
to agree with Gail.
She takes one like a Heinrich is like, oh, that dude's fucked.
Seduce her with the whip behind real quick.
No!
She
Oh god.
She liked you for the whip. Seduce her.
No.
This is the one time I'll force you to seduce her.
No.
She seems to have said everything that she wants to say to you. She turns back to the mill, to the man. And she says in a very soft voice that only the immediately close will hear that the Scarlet Monastery will take care of you now.
I
What does
hate her
that
so
mean?
much.
Look at me.
I
I'm
hate her
the
so
captain
much.
now.
We're being taken into custody.
The four
I
knights
don't think she was talking to us.
place the weak and old man
Hmm.
onto a stretcher and take him, or attempt to take him, out of town.
You know he's never coming back from this.
Well, there go the mage royals.
Did she take them?
No, she put him back.
Oh,
Okay.
No, I took them away from her.
okay. That was.
Alright.
Oh,
Conrad
that was
Sinker.
terrible.
Conrad's basically at this point, alright, how do I kill her but also humiliate her? You know what I mean?
With that, all of you find that your houses have been searched through.
Oh.
Every flour, every sack of flour, every piece of bread has been confiscated and taken.
Huh.
Each of you will have to pay 5 gold pieces to recoup the amount of losses. Heinrich,
Bitch.
I am sorry to say that your family has lost 40.
Oh.
Oh, fuck.
Emran just kind of slides 5 gold under the door of his mom's place.
How do you sue for damages? Eminent domain.
Heinrich
We're just annexing the Scarlet Monastery.
Heinrich turns to the rest of the party, and you guys know him well enough. You see him choking back tears because this is his family's livelihood that's just
Yes.
been damaged.
Emran gingerly holds out arms as if, like, hey, do you want a hug?
He wants to say something, but he knows that if he says something, he's gonna start crying.
Yeah.
Alright,
It's
Sinker.
the It's the big brother. I have to be strong, big brother type of energy.
I know that energy. But Emra's gonna hug Heinrich.
He accepts it, and very much. What? How tall is that Emran again? 5'2"?
5 foot.
5 foot.
Emran has not
You
grown
guys-
in 2 years.
you guys see how you see Emran, and then you just see a bear
Yeah.
around Emran.
Hey, it's like me and Evan.
Yeah.
Heinrich, if you need therapy, you can always come to my broken down house.
I had
All
to
right.
bloody go-
So now what? Do we tell Gabriel and Theodore?
You gotta get.
We get to Everstill first.
Yeah.
Heinrich, it just after a little bit, finally chokes up. Please, can I have some money?
Yeah.
Yes. To recoup mine. Ready?
Here, I'll take it out of the
Thank
depresso pouch.
We
40,
found
was it?
plenty.
40.
Not even that big of a hit.
It's still a
Not right
hit.
now. I still don't know what I'm sick with though.
Same.
None of us do.
None of us
thank
do.
God.
Let's
Thank
take a
God
short
we
break.
weren't.
Good job.
Oh,
Okay.
good.
Thank God we weren't fucking showing symptoms right before.
Yeah, that could be
Yeah.
real bad.
That's why I was kind of worried about, like, yeah, if we're showing symptoms, we probably shouldn't go back to Darrowshire until we're better.
Well, we've had. Well, I think now we need to do a con save because
yeah.
it's been 4 days, and then do we do another medicinal check?
Did you guys
That's what
want
I'm
to?
We want nothing break first.
You want Llewellyn to check you guys out?
I can help you. We can help each other.
Yee.
I have proficiency.
Getting into this,
Oh boy.
Heinrich,
Yeah.
as you're helping your parents, all throughout this day, you felt achy.
I would I would argue Heinrich is probably going to quarantine himself, knowing that. Well, I guess not knowing, but with the possibility of being sick, and he hasn't been able to identify any symptoms. Has him very,
No,
very
he's just
scared.
been in the Witchwood.
Yeah.
Knowing he's also been in the Witchwood.
Okay, as you're in your room, doing whatever Heinrich does to pass time, you start to feel really achy. And over the course of the last 2 hours of the evening, you start to get a little fuzzy in your vision,
Hmm.
starting to deteriorate.
No, not another character. No, please.
And you feel swollen all over.
Heinrich goes to feel his face.
It feels
my eyes.
puffy. And your eyes can't quite focus right.
Frog blinks. Can I do a medicine check to identify what the fuck is this ant doing?
Sure, make me a medicine check.
Oh.
Oh my god.
When the dice say no, you are not this kind of character.
Oof.
Apparently, Heinrich is just mom.
She just says, "Yes, Heinrich," behind your door.
Can you go get Llewellyn and Amelia?
What is
Please.
it?
I'm sick with something.
Oh no.
Yeah,
I'll be
and
back.
I can't identify it. Thank you, Mom. I love you.
Love you too. There's obvious panic in her voice. Amelia.
Understandably so.
Hmm.
You hear a knock on your door at about 8 o'clock at night.
Amelia's just like, oh, that cannot possibly be good. No one's walking around at 8 o'clock at night unless it's bad, but I'll go open the door.
As you open the door, you see Mrs. Schmetterling, extremely out of breath. She has run here.
Oh.
She says,
Man.
Heinrich is sick. He wants you.
Yep, okay, got it.
And
Going.
then she starts running off to Llewellyn's place without waiting for a response. Llewellyn, you hear somebody trying to pick through the rubble of your, quote, house.
Just like, ah,
Well,
my ankle.
well, first off, there is no door, and there is an opening right there.
Oh my God.
directly in front
Okay,
of
one of
us.
us needs to just distract Llewellyn someday while the rest of us put some doors on this place.
You can hear him saying, he's going, listen, we all can get athlete's foot, but you really need to go to the river and wash your socks at least once.
Are you talking to yourself?
They're he's talking to dude who has leprosy.
What?
He's
a
talking to some
drunk
dude who
dude?
has leprosy that just stumbled into his building.
Uh-oh.
You just hear Mrs. Schmetterling shouting out for you, Llewellyn. She doesn't know where you are,
Please,
and it's a mess in this place.
I get up and I say, just go wash your feet for once, please, and then I leave the building.
She's extremely out of breath, and she says, Heinrich needs you, he's sick.
Okay, let me get my pack. And do you need anything?
She's already running back.
Oh, no, okay.
Yep, this is Amelia.
I like,
So,
I like my I like my immediate response in IRL would also be to call my mom.
I mean, like, same.
I mean, like normally in this town's like, Dad, go
Yeah.
get the physician.
Well,
No, it's mom.
The problem is that dads always have this issue of never going to the freaking doctor.
Yeah.
yeah,
Yeah.
that's the
My
thing.
dad dealt with gout for 5 years
Oh my
before we convinced him
God.
to see anybody about it.
My dad still
dad-
deals with that shit, Josh. He
My
doesn't
dad didn't
give
go
a
to the
fuck.
dentist for like 20 years straight, and now at the age of like 66, had to have his wisdom teeth out.
Oh.
Uh-huh.
See, like,
He's having a good time.
is my dad normal with this?
Maybe.
Or
Oh,
is
my
it
dad
just
makes
that, like, my
sure-
mom works at the hospital and knows the stuff is just like, okay, if there's a
No.
problem, yeah, go to the hospital.
No,
My-
your mom probably's like, no, fuck this. You're,
You
I know
don't
that's
get a
the-
choice.
That's the majority of the reason my
'Cause,
dad
like-
goes to the doctor and takes his blood pressure medications, because mom
I
makes
don't
him.
recall my mom ever saying to my dad, like, go to the hospital. He's always just kind of done it.
Well, it was probably a thing that developed before you were born.
that's
Probably.
probably like,
She didn't deal with it. It is a weird thing for guys in, I think it's Gen X. Is that what they are?
Yeah.
yeah.
Gen X
Most
or
of our parents are
millennials.
Gen X or
I
something
think mine are
like that.
boomers, thankfully, but
They just like don't trust the medical system. And to be fair, I don't either.
Yeah.
But they have the money to do it most of the time.
yeah.
Yeah, that's the thing. I'm like,
I don't trust it
dude,
because I don't have the money.
Yeah, exactly. I'm like,
I was like, I know
I'm
you
like,
have health insurance, go to the doctor.
I'm like, Dad.
I go to my normal doctor. My normal Dr. Oak, I trust him.
Hey,
But like
hey,
what?
we're playing D&D.
I don't
Yes.
care.
Okay.
Anyways.
I'll log off.
As Llewellyn and Amelia, you come in, the door's still open. And you come into, or you crack Heinrich's room. You see his entire body is swollen, his skin is yellow,
Oh.
and his eyes are cloudy.
Whoa.
Yeah, you see Heinrich trying to crack a like a smirk on his face. It's probably not working because how swollen his lips are.
Oh no.
And he just says, "How bad is it, Doc?"
Okay.
If you roll me a
I'm not gonna lie to you.
Could I help?
You've already made the check, so no.
Ah,
Not gonna lie.
I mean,
to
I'll
you.
try, but I'm sure Llewellyn will be better when he gets here.
Guidance on myself.
Oh,
Yeah, you look kind of swollen.
17.
17. His humors are out of balance. He's got too much bile in his blood.
Listen, we're
In
gonna have to drink.
more
You have
modern,
ghosts in your blood, pulls out sword.
in more modern terms, his kidneys are shutting down.
Oh, that's very bad.
Wow.
Holy
Uh-oh.
Oh no!
That
That's not
reaction was
good.
a lot.
Fuck.
Oh no!
I mean, you start talking major organ system shutdown. That's extremely bad.
That's not good.
Dude, you're not
Yeah.
supposed to shut down until I tell you to shut down. When I
Holy
I start
shit, are you my
drinking.
uncle?
I look to Amelia and say, "Do you have lesser restoration by any chance?"
Okay. I mean, no, but I have land hands.
Okay.
Discount lesser restoration.
The paladin's typical way of dealing things. I don't have any knowledge, but I've got these hands.
that's
Damn
just
right.
how we roll in this house.
Damn right.
Also,
Doubly true of Amelia.
do you tell Heinrich what the fuck's happening to him?
I probably would feel. You would probably feel my hand touch your, like, probably near your spine, and then you hear like a, oh, okay.
Heinrich goes pale and it's just
Oh, okay. It's not something you want to hear.
no,
Amelia's just
because
looking at you like, what's happening?
I look
so-
to. I asked Heinrich. I said, "Do you want to know, or do you want the ignorance
Oh,
of
God.
bliss?"
Yellow.
I looked to I look question mark to where the heavily cladded, bloodied figure because for some reason you're always bleeding type of deal. Llewellyn,
Ilmater
and
shit.
I'm like, no, I can guess. I can guess.
Yeah, but
Okay.
we'll just see if we need to worry about this, or maybe the magic will just make it just go away.
I would- 'cause I whispered
I
to-
look at Amelia. I'm like, oh, it's worrisome.
Wait, is his mom there too?
That's a good question, actually. Yeah.
Yeah,
Heinrich
she's
Bauman
sitting
there?
behind you
Yeah.
guys, like
Oh, God.
worryingly pacing.
Because if I say it out loud, I do not want her to worry, even though she's
Oh no,
already worried.
Heinrich.
Oh, she's gonna worry
Heinrich, no.
regardless.
Yeah.
He feels your hand on where it's at. Heinrich knows human anatomy from book. He put 2 and 2 together.
I whisper in your ear and say, "Listen, they're failing."
Yeah, you see him nod his head up and down. It's like, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
He whispered back. Figured as much.
Would I know if lay on hands would work?
It's a disease. I don't see why I wouldn't.
Lay on hands would cure the disease, but he would need recovery time.
Okay.
Hmm.
As of right now, he has a minus 1d4 to every attack roll, ability check, and saving throw.
Oh.
Ooh,
Yikes!
you got baned.
You got paid. Well, shall we?
He looks
Do
at me like, please.
How?
Do it. I look
Please
to.
make me a spellcasting or medicine check.
Can Llewellyn help me?
I'll give you enhance ability and then guidance.
So you've got advantage and guidance.
I need to make a button for this.
That's pretty good. Damn, fucking Llewellyn's like, nah, I don't want Heinrich doing this shit. I don't want Heinrich doing this.
Say no to liver failure.
So to advantage
Or
and
kidney
then
failure, whatever it
guidance.
is.
Mhm.
Yeah. And then
Yeah,
guidance.
maybe we'll just that'll work. Close enough.
Yo.
Oh! 26.
Ooh,
Heinrich, can you make me a con save?
with advantage.
Oh no, he explodes.
Oh god.
16.
Just in case resistance for you.
Squeamish people turn away.
Oh
Heinrich,
dear.
you feel something squirm
Oh no.
in your lower back. Amelia, you feel like you're fighting against a living creature trying to cure
Oh,
this
God.
disease.
Oh, you got tape.
It wriggles and fights against your will. Your magic overcomes it. Then it pierces through something inside of you, Heinrich.
Oh.
And you feel it coming up. You gonna try and hold it down? I don't know why you would.
No, he's gonna go to the. I'm assuming he probably has like a piss pot in his room.
Oh,
I
oh,
don't.
I
I
thought-
don't know. He just
Okay.
immediately runs over, and I'm gonna close the door.
I was gonna
God.
ask. I was gonna ask Josh, is it coming out the roof, the hatch, or the back door?
I don't know what the hatch is.
Yeah, Heinrich
Oh,
runs over
oh,
to the
That's
fucking
worse. That's
piss
worse.
No,
pot.
I said I don't know what the hatch is, but it's coming out of his mouth.
Okay,
As
That's
so
the
you-
hatch.
Is that
No.
the hatch?
No?
No.
No, that's the roof.
the roof is the mouth. The hatch is his penis. The back.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
As you're vomiting,
Fuck.
you vomit
sorry.
out a host of gold and black leeches.
Oh.
Ugh.
All of them with a small mouth lined with many needle sharp teeth.
Ew.
Holy
I immediately take a knife and I start fucking stabbing the shit out of all of the fucking leeches.
Wait, can he see?
There's about 60 of them.
Huh.
Oh,
All of them about the size of your pinky
holy fire.
fingernail.
Oh,
Holy fire,
God.
holy fire, holy fire.
Sacred fire, that bitch.
Can I divine smite the worms?
So that's what happened.
Oh, God.
Thanks, I hate it.
I understand. Heinrich, you are left with extremely painful stomach pains.
God.
Basically,
God,
you have minor hemorrhaging all in your abdomen.
God gives his strongest battles to his strongest soldiers.
For the
Dummy
next month, your maximum health will be reduced by your level.
Oh, God.
Oh.
33. It's Heinrich. He's just wincing, like he coughs up blood.
I'll do
'Cause-
cure or like a prayer of healing on him. I don't know if it'll help.
His maximum health has been reduced.
Okay,
Yeah.
never mind.
For a month.
He just
Oof.
sits there. He's like, well, I'll be out of commission for a little bit.
That's okay. It's not like we're leaving anywhere, right?
Well, we
No,
gotta go
well,
to Everstone.
Ever still.
Amelia, do we have to go anywhere?
Yeah, we need to go to Everstell. Although I don't suppose technically Heinrich really needs to come with us.
No. He just says no.
Is that a no you want to come or a no you're agreeing with me?
No, I'm coming.
Never mind then.
As he begins to stand up, little wobbly.
It's like 8 at night, Heinrich. Go back to bed.
Yeah,
We're not
I know.
leaving tonight.
And he holds up the bag of coins, like, I give this to my family.
Your mom is standing behind us.
I'll do
Yes.
With the most white face, holding yourself against the wall, leaning against the wall.
I told you guys. You turned around. Like, I told you guys to close the door.
Trying not
She's
to
already
bang.
here. What we're gonna do? Kick her out? This is her house.
Her hand over her mouth, actively trying not to throw up herself.
Yeah, fair.
I think every D&D party just copes via arguing.
Yeah.
I weirdly politely ask her, "Do you have a bowl that we can, like a metal bowl that we can set on fire? Put these things in there."
Yeah. As Heinrich holds up the metal bowl piss pot. Yes.
Yeah,
He threw up-
I'm just gonna take that outside and torch it, okay?
He gives a thumbs up as Heinrich stands up. It's like
Wait, right in front of
little,
Isabel?
No!
little off balance.
I'm taking it and I'm going like
Starts
off this
walking,
way.
starts walking to try to find his dad. Give him the coin.
Amelia, can you make me a stealth check?
Oh god.
Hell, this stuff probably wouldn't be wearing armor.
Yeah.
What you got? Cure disease.
I mean, you could just throw it into the fire.
21.
21.
Oh.
Yeah, I don't really want it in the house.
Ooh, it's a nat 20.
Even better.
Nice.
41, 42.
20.
Whoa!
Damn.
Oh.
I will matrix dodge away from you, Isabel.
And thank you, man. Go. I was
Bitch, what
gonna
are you
say,
doing
keep
at
making
8
a
PM?
perception check.
I just sense the vibes. 17.
You spot a young man, wearing a black hood and cloak. His face doesn't look familiar to you. He's standing underneath, trying to look unassuming underneath the gallows.
You like jazz?
Makes note to mention that to Heinrich later, but I'm not stopping on my quest. I'm getting out of here and I'm killing him with fire.
He does not see you as you leave. Llewellyn, Heinrich's mom, kind of puts a hand on your shoulder, puts a lot of weight on it too, and asks, "Is Heinrich going to be okay?"
I'll be fine, Mom. Ow. Ow. Ow.
She doesn't look like she trusts your word.
Fucking
I'll be fine. Ow.
get the fuck back in bed. Fucking
Llewellyn, how do you answer?
God.
Oh no. No. I might be under house arrest if I don't have any answers.
So much
Evan?
for going to Everstill.
Repeat that.
Is Heinrich going to be okay? This is Heinrich's mom asking.
He'll have to be bedridden for a month.
Oh, she whips around. He's glaring daggers at you.
Your mom comes into the room and helps you into bed.
Well, just
Mom,
making shit
Mom.
up out here.
Mom, no, Mom.
I'm alright.
Are
I
you going to
promise.
Are you going to disobey a cleric of Almeida? Really?
Yes.
Really? Get in bed.
I look at Llewellyn and Llewellyn. You see in Heinrich's eyes that he could say shit that would incriminate you,
What
but
the
he
fuck,
will
man?
not say anything. And he says, "Mom, I'll go to bed. Hold out your hands." As he plops down the bag of 40 gold pieces. For repairs. And hopefully to get us on our feet again.
This will help a
Is it-
lot.
As he begins to wiggle into bed, you very quietly hear him just say, "Ow, ow." Still staring daggers at Llewellyn.
The next day comes, and Heinrich, your mother does not let you get out of bed. She gets very cross with you when you get out of bed, even to come down to get breakfast,
Even to help bake.
even to help your father bake. Your father is staying out of this because he was asleep when all this happened.
But I don't know what's happening.
He doesn't
Fine.
understand it. He's just trusting his wife.
Alright, fine. Mom, give me the books, please.
She hands it to you.
Thank you.
Although you
And my
notice that she leaves the room with your sling.
No, nothing expensive.
Where's my super suit?
Wait, can I borrow it?
Christina, That's my sister. What's my mom's name? Give me a second.
You're gonna first name your
Oh,
mom?
Where is my super suit?
All right.
I'm taking it away.
Let's see.
Where? Of course, he would never ever call his parents by their first names.
um. So, are we going to ever sell this next day, like the day after?
I mean, I
thought
was going to
so.
say yes. I don't know how long Heinrich's gonna be on house arrest.
For
A month.
I
Um.
don't think we should wait that long with Isabella
No.
hanging around.
Yeah. No. I'm going to effectively.
Llewellyn, you need to go give Heinrich a better bill of health.
Yes.
Just imagine
Um,
at the group meeting, just wait, where's Heinrich?
Yeah. Where's Heinrich? Yeah. It's just basically that we just all like everyone meets up. At
Yeah,
the
just like,
things,
all right, we're all here. No, we're not. Where's Heinrich?
where's Heinrich?
Llewellyn,
Yeah.
what did you do after I left?
Yeah. Where's Heinrich?
I told he has to. Based okay.
Wait, what happened?
From my medical knowledge, Amelia, do you want to tell him?
Heinrich got sick from whatever those weird wood things were. It was very nasty. There were some pretty nasty worms in him. I don't know.
I did forget to describe, Amelia, as you go to burn them, they don't burn, they vaporize
Oh.
into small plumes of golden black smoke.
Ooh.
I don't know if this is better or worse.
So, the rest of us should be afraid of that.
Yeah.
Just in
Any
case,
any
Amelia, do you wanna
chance
do
we
that
could be
to the-
checked over?
do you want to do that to those afflicted?
I mean, do we know any of us were afflicted? We could try it just for safety's sake.
Just for safety's sake, sounds like a good idea. Cause I don't want worms in my guts.
Alright, which of us got hit with it? I know I did, I know Emlyn
did.
did.
I think the only one that didn't was Llewellyn.
I also did. I just prepare.
I got like a pretty bad dose of it.
I fucking prepare a torch as we're standing in the fucking.
What are you doing with
Weird.
this?
Why do you have a
He eats
torch?
Oh,
the
you're gonna
torch.
burn the worms, okay.
Okay.
No, he eats the torch to burn the worms inside of it.
Alright, if Llewellyn can help, we'll just do attempts and see if many worms come out of us, I guess.
Make me attempts for everybody. Let me know which one is for who.
Am I getting any weird buffs, Llewellyn?
How? Let me see. How long enhance abilities? 1 hour. I could do it again. I still got second levels.
Sick.
Yeah. There you go.
Alright, I will go. So Llewellyn didn't get hit, so it's just the three of us, correct?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, we'll go me, Ember, and Conrad.
Yeah. I had probably the best con saves out of everyone.
I definitely failed.
None of those are stellar.
No.
Nothing happens.
Okay.
We'll hope that's a good sign.
We'll hope
Alright,
that
so-
any worms are gone.
Squinting suspiciously at my hands.
Now, based on my medical examination of Heinrich, I may have told his mom that he'll have to be bedridden for a month.
A month?
Is that true?
Josh,
I gave
It
you
was-
the symptom. I gave you the effect.
oh, the effect.
I did not say that they needed to be bedridden.
Okay.
That's like your score has been set to like a 4 and something.
Yeah.
Let's go see how Heinrich is after having slept for a night and see if maybe we can make a new medical evaluation.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know,
I'm
if
gonna-
he's still feeling kind of rough, we can always put him on the horse for the way to Everstill.
Yeah.
Should I take a different path?
No, you can just wait outside.
Well, like take a different path to get there? Because of the red one?
Want to get to Everstill? I mean,
Or like
Maybe
to
more
at
just, like, meet
least
us-
move around Darashar, because like I know a few paths here in Darashar that most people don't use.
yeah, just
Are you
get the
still
fuck out.
disguised?
Yeah,
Yeah,
just get the fuck out. It's
I
it's
can
best
just
get
do
the
that
fuck out.
now.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you just meet us on the outskirts of town.
Yeah.
yeah.
You gotta go deliver our plants before some other calamity strikes us.
Ugh. It's like calamity every other week.
That's sure what it feels like.
We go to Heinrich's house.
Who was acquiring debuffs, apparently.
As everyone,
Oh, I had a whole lot of them.
are you doing the thing?
Yes.
Yes, he is.
I had a shit ton. I'm also upside down the wrong side.
Oh god.
As everyone starts making their way, can I have the people who are going through Hangman Square make me a perception check?
Oh.
No.
A normal Amelia check.
There we go.
Oh, 9. I don't know why I guidance.
Conrad, you spot a cloaked and hooded man underneath the gallows, keeping a keen eye on the Schmetterling household.
Fireworks.
All right. I'll just tell Amelia. Well, I'll just go. Oh no, I see a new face, and I'm gonna go meet them.
Ooh.
Do I see who he's talking about? Now that he's mentioned it.
I'll allow you to make one more check.
Can I
3.
nod.
You don't quite see him, no.
Who is he? Heinrich?
Yeah, I think I saw someone kind of strange hanging around last night. I don't know if it's the same person. I don't really know who you're talking about, but
Josh, do people normally hang around Hangman Square? Is it
No.
like
No, people die there.
making sure? Just I don't know, making sure.
People,
there's not
people
a-
hang out at the taverns or the stockyard generally.
Making sure there's not like the known weirdo that like hangs out there besides like Gabriel.
No, yeah,
Or-
Gabriel,
or the-
Gabriel hangs out there sometimes.
this is a different weirdo. This isn't our weirdo.
Yeah.
Quote,
Yeah,
I
people
like,
like it
I like the way the ropes blow in the breeze.
Damn.
Okay, my guy. Okay, Edgelord.
And here I am, the edgy teenager.
Probably he's the edgy, depressed old man.
Yeah.
He has mastered the edge.
If so, you're going to go confront him.
And yeah, talk to him. Just kind of be like, let Amelia and Llewellyn to go get Heinrich the fuck out.
He looks like a relatively young man, probably in his early 20s. He's got a black, full-length cloak. Has a cape, so it's kind of engulfing his whole body. You don't even see his hands or arms or legs. He's got black hair that's short cut, and a beard that is regularly trimmed. As you approach, he kind of turns around to look at you and just scowls at you. Almost like he's angry that you had the audacity to approach him.
Hello.
He'd get along well with Isabel.
Yeah.
Hey,
So are you new in town?
no,
I haven't
Are
seen you
you
around.
sure about that?
I don't want to be seen around.
I want to be seen around. Then why in the place that is in the middle of town?
So nobody would come bother me.
Then why
Why are you
Sure.
being in general?
you kind of look in a couple of residential areas.
Okay.
Well, make sure no one normally hangs out in a hangman square.
Are you asking me that, or are you saying that out loud?
Well, no. I'm just being like, no one normally does that, right?
No. It's weird.
But
It's
It's
weird.
certainly weird. I mean, that'd be like a guy hanging outside of a courthouse.
yeah,
He's just like,
Like, you better be a lawyer if that's what you're doing, because otherwise it's a little odd. Maybe a reporter.
We're the pseudo police. We're allowed to be suspicious of people.
We're not in the pseudo police. We are the police.
what's your name?
You don't need to know.
All right.
What's yours?
Oh god, he's a fae.
Skylark, is this you?
no, he's far too tall to be
I think-
Skylark.
That's true.
Kind of looking around him, it's like, because this is definitely not like a normal person's wear, right, Josh?
In the winter, maybe? But
It's
it's
spring.
it's June.
Doubly weird.
Yeah.
It's like, what is wrong with this man?
State your business.
So I want to make sure. He just Conrad just kind of squints and then basically rides off.
You see the man desperately trying to hide himself behind one of the poles that is keeping the gallows upright.
He's so incredibly sketch.
Oh yeah.
Oh. All right, fucking this man will essentially see Conrad go this way. As I'm just gonna effectively go get Gabriel and just tell him that there's a weird,
It's like,
guy
okay,
over
this
there.
man's too weird.
Yeah,
There's a weird guy hanging out in Hangman Square, and it's not you.
yeah.
What? My brand!
And staring directly at the Schmetterling's household.
Yes, and is
He's stealing
directly
your shtick.
staring at
Well,
at
first off, as soon as you get back, he looks you up and down and says, "You're alive."
Gee,
Good.
thanks.
Yeah.
But it's
Also,
fine.
I'll tell him briefly what we found about like the. Well, I'll tell him briefly. We found what we were looking for, and we found some extra things that will help greatly in stopping it in first place. But there's a weird guy that is staring right outside of Heinrich's place, and he's not stopping. And I think there might be some commotion. I think Heinrich might be sick, so can you help us out and get that guy away? Scare him off?
Sure, I can do as much. He picks up his great axe and starts walking towards the Hangman Square.
Oh, yeah.
Gabriel, you're so
You fucking leave, or your head's on this axe.
Just
Gets
As
chained
everyone
on.
else is kind of like at the edge of the square after about 10 minutes of Conrad being gone, you hear Gabriel shout, "Degenerate!" as loud as he can from the edge of the square, intentionally dragging his great axe
Oh my God.
along the cobbles. He screams at the top of his lungs that I'm going to hang you by the ankle from the gallows if you don't leave at this very moment. And the man very quickly clears out.
all right.
Everyone roll me a perception check.
We appreciate Gabriel.
Everyone?
Not me.
Guidance.
Sure, we'll give Heinrich disadvantage.
He'll probably
Really?
still roll better than me.
No.
Technically
Hey,
correct.
Yeah.
Technically passive of 16.
Technically passive of 11 since you have disadvantage. Llewellyn, you
okay, we have
you
Llewellyn.
see him running through the alleyway towards Kindler Stockyard.
I'm supposed to be the doctor, but I really want to go and just bore the shit out of this man.
I like that he's done nothing. We've already decided there's beef.
Yeah.
Gabriel
Like, he's
decides,
guilty of being a little creepy.
Gabriel
It-
decides that having one noose hanging from the gallows isn't going to be quite enough, so he starts setting up another 4.
Hmm.
Oh
I
my
go,
God.
I go up to him,
Oh,
I
Lord.
whisper in his ear. I say, he went to the Kindler stockyard.
You hear Gabriel curse under his breath as he goes chasing after the man.
Our new
Full tilt,
strategy.
full tilt
Unleash Gabriel.
sprint. He goes basically as soon as he gets past Heinrich's house, you see him kind of look up at the window above him in Heinrich's house and then start screaming bloody murder. If I could describe it, y'all know the for my friends who play Warhammer games, you know the Blood Raven scream, that
Yes.
audio that's out there. It's that.
Yes.
Amelia's just like standing with her horse, just watching this, like, what the hell's going on?
Heinrich's like, what the
Everyone in the
fuck
far
is
distance
going
is just
on
like,
outside?
I hear
Conrad-
Gabriel screaming. I don't know what
Conrad's
this
usually- alright.
means.
Let's go. Let's go. Get Heinrich. Get Heinrich.
Okay, I'm just.
Operation.
I'll ask questions about that later. Cool. Let's go see
Operation
Heinrich. Well, come on.
Operation
Yeah.
convince the mom to let her boy leave the house while
Fine.
injured.
Final
Your
boss.
son's gonna get a title. Your son's gonna get a title. We need him.
As me and Amelia are going to the house, I say, "Do you want me to be truthful and say that there's a guy stalking their house?"
I think we'll tell
Or-
Heinrich in private, and we'll see what he wants to do about it.
You're a paladin. Can you? Technically, he shouldn't even be your veteran. That's just my fault. I'm sure you
Just tell her you want to do a new medical examination now that he's had a full night's sleep to see how he's recovering.
Okay.
I feel great. Heinrich, roll a deception check against your mom.
You have quadruple
With
disadvantage because it's your
disadvantage.
mom.
Yeah.
Oh, give Josh ideas.
For the Schmetterlings!
Yep. Good old blood ravens.
Anyways, so how are you guys approaching this reverse intervention?
You're just getting a second opinion. It just happens to be from the same doctor.
Elmater spoke to me and he said he's fine.
Well, I'll just knock on the door.
Well, it's a bakery. You can walk right in.
Is your house like above the bakery? Or I'm confused what the layout is here.
It's bakery and then living quarters upstairs.
Okay. I guess we'll go into the bakery.
His dad, Paul, is at the counter kneading dough. And you see him almost out of habit when all of you come to visit start to sweat and look a little nervous.
Here
Habit!
to check out to check out Heinrich after he's had some rest.
Oh. Yeah. Please. Go ahead, he says, wiping his apron and pointing towards the stairs.
Thank you. Or just dragging Llewellyn.
Llewellyn, you messed up. Now you're gonna fix this.
I'm assuming you're dragging him by the ear.
Oh, wait. Well, yeah.
ow.
Conrad would be here because all the Hangman Square shit was already taken care of.
Yeah.
Emran,
Yeah.
are you
We were
going
just
in?
watching, like, what the hell is happening?
I'm waiting outside of town.
Okay.
I am.
Like,
Conrad's
everyone just
coming.
heard Gabriel shouting, just like, did shatter it! And just like, that's, something's going on.
Emran, after about 20 minutes after you heard him scream degenerate, you hear him screaming coming up the road. You see a man in a black cloak billowing behind him. Make me a perception check.
Alrighty.
Fucking Looney Tunes chase shit.
At this point, he has borrowed Conrad's horse and is running this man down.
Just like, I know that horse.
Holy
You
shit,
You see Gabriel catch up to the man on the horse and land a swift kick to the center of his back.
Oh.
He falls face first into the mud, and Gabriel is quickly jumped off the horse and planted his knee into the back center of his back.
Holy shit.
Damn.
He looks at you without for the first time realizing that you're on this road, and he jerks his head off of it. He doesn't know who you are, but he wants you to not be seeing this.
Give a curt nod and move somewhere else.
Just understandable. Have a nice day.
Just like, oh, okay, not my business.
Before the man had fallen, you saw on his shirt was a red flame.
Huh. Emran will take note of that.
As everyone else is going upstairs to see how Heinrich's doing, he's currently being doted on by his mom.
What about my mom?
She's doting on you. She doesn't want you to lift a finger.
I
Bad rest for a month, she says. Bad
Yes, yeah.
rest.
yeah,
Rest.
yes.
See.
Tries to lift his hands.
She slaps it down.
No, Mom, how am I supposed to read? Can I at least paint?
She turns the page for you.
Oh my
Can I
god.
paint? Please.
I was like glance back at Llewellyn, like, look what you did, and I like knock on the door frame.
If you hear Heinrich, please, can I at least paint?
It says, absolutely not. Rest.
I am moving my arm and my wrist will not hurt me.
You threw up arms.
Damn.
Yes, but that's not my arm.
Big gross worms.
Heinrich looks, sees Llewellyn, and it's just fucking, you motherfucker, I swear to God, get my hands on you. I will end your therapy career right here, right now.
Oh, you would appease Ilmater so
Oh
much.
god.
And he looks to Amelia and Conrad, and eyes are just help.
Help.
I just kind of like nudge Llewellyn a little bit.
Oh,
As she sees you guys come into the room, you see a look of just dread because she assumes you're coming to deliver worse news.
Are we just the harbingers of doom in this town? Jesus.
Apparently.
So this
Yeah.
family,
I tell her.
And Emrys, apparently.
Taking your son.
There's nothing to be worried about. I'm just here to do a follow up, like the next day follow up.
oh please do, please. Tell him he needs to rest.
Tell him I can paint! Please!
Tell him
You've never seen Heinrich stir crazy, but he's sitting here unable to do anything.
It's only been an hour.
Can I do a medicine check?
Yeah,
Okay.
So-
19.
he's just gonna be a little lethargic for the rest of the month. Just kind of like after you get over a really bad stomach flu, like you're out of ATP, you need to recover, and you dipped into the fat stores a little bit, so now your body's like saying, all right, let's slow everything down for a little bit.
Okay. As I'm
It's all right.
giving him the follow up, I'm out loud telling her. I initially assigned him a bedridden for a month as a protocol amongst Ilmater clerics, and this is just to ensure that should they, if it was something as bad as white waste, then and if they were to be cured, then this will allow them to, kind of recover. But looking at him now, it doesn't seem like he needs to be bedridden.
Can you roll me a persuasion check with advantage?
I mean, fucking, I would say that sounds exactly that sounds like something like a doctor would say to me. It's like, all right, bud, I gotta
Nah,
tell you,
you're fine.
that shit was just protocol. I had to do it.
Does
Oh
anyone?
What the
my
fuck?
god.
What the fuck?
I don't have an inspiration.
I do
use the one
not.
getting Rage Royal and circle here.
Yeah.
We have no
Heinrich-
inspiration.
Heinrich looks up to his mom and says, "Mom, we have gotten some items that in medicinal herbs, with a little bit of research, can actually help those who have contracted the white wasting or those who are recovering from the white wasting. There is a chance
Ooh.
for Christina to be healthy again.
Roll me a
Assuming-
persuasion check with advantage.
but there is one.
If you need to,
Please.
Heinrich's or
18.
Llewellyn
That's
set
pretty
up.
Nice.
good.
Uh, Conrad's like looking so fucking panicked when you're saying that because he's like, oh god, you're telling someone else,
Yeah.
you're telling someone else.
She lets out a huge sigh. She kind of looks over at Llewellyn. You can tell that she did not buy that. You can tell that she thinks that you all pressured Llewellyn into saying that against his better judgment. Like that judgment on her face is like, Amelia and Conrad, come on, you guys don't. And then when Heinrich preys on the fact that her daughter is sick and
Damn.
does appeal to her bond, she just rolls her eyes and says, "Fine. Just hoping, you'd be able to rest for a bit. Actually rest.
Ma'am, if it makes you any better, I know I have a way to make sure that he stays around or he's up and running.
He's around.
It's up and running.
What would that be?
I will visibly
Wake up.
cast warding bond onto him.
Nah, it's Dr. Brown's wake up juice.
Llewellyn, your maximum health drops by 3.
That's okay.
Heinrich, your maximum health
59.
increases by 3.
51.
Yay! I have 36 health.
For the duration of the spell.
You
She
can ride my
seems
horse if you get too tired.
totally not understanding magic at all. She's much more assuaged by this. And she just goes over to Heinrich, puts her hand on your head, your forehead, and she grabs your wrist and starts holding it a little bit. Then she just kind of moves it to hold onto your hand. And she says, if you feel tired, if you ever feel woozy, or if you can't stand up, you're coming home, right?
Yes, I'll come home. We have horses I can ride back.
Who taught you how to ride a horse?
I point to it's more so of observation than learning. I point to Conrad and I point to Amelia.
She nods her head at that. Okay.
I'm kind of interested.
I give
Conrad's
up.
also like looking, it's like, wait, Amelia, you not a red horse?
I don't need to. I have a very smart horse.
Ah,
She gives up at this point. She yields and she says, not a long trip, I hope.
Just to ever still in
Shouldn't
back.
be.
Okay. Just Everstill and back,
Yes.
right? You're not going away for a while. That's in winter, right?
No, yeah, that's in winter.
We're
Okay.
just making deliveries.
All right.
I do explain the warden bond. Like if he gets hurt,
Yep.
I'll take
No.
the full brunt of it.
Nope.
Okay, never mind.
Shut-
Redact it. We leave. We leave.
Heinrich, as soon as you're trying to say something, staring daggers right back at you.
Connor's like, too many people talked here. Fucking everyone needs to shut the fuck up. Connor's like,
Look right as I'm about to like I'm assuming immediately just pulls my ear out of the fucking
I'm like fucking looking over like,
You hear him just take a deep breath in, like he's about ready to talk, and immediately just yoink on the ear. Ow.
I need to
As you all are now free to go, you leave. And Conrad, you don't find your horse there anymore.
why mine?
Also, I turned the group. Wolf was that Gabriel?
Why mine?
Yeah, there was some weird guy in like a black cloak outside your house last night staring
Describe
at.
him.
I'm
It's as instantaneous like change of face to straight serious. Describe him.
I mean, I didn't stop for like a super great look last night because I was a little occupied, but I mean, I think he was pretty young looking, dressed all in black.
I'll describe.
Is that the guy you were after, Conrad?
Yes. If
Josh,
it wasn't Gabriel, I was gonna beat the shit out of him.
Josh, does it
So
matter?
you just sicked Gabriel on him?
Yes.
Does it-
The same man that was
Nice.
following you in Everstill.
I would have probably grabbed him, taken him into a back alley, beaten the shit out of him, called Gabriel, brought him over, and beat shit out of him again.
Jesus.
Heinrich is completely serious,
Then called Theodore.
and he turns around and starts walking back to his house.
Do you know who this is?
He was following me in Everstill.
You don't have any idea why, or
No, every waking moment he was following me in the town of
Really?
Everstill.
okay. Maybe we
As-
should find out what Gabriel did.
It was
As Heinrich walks inside, and he just goes to his dad in kind of a hushed voice. He's like, "Dad,
Mm.
we're being watched."
She moved.
Bye.
There is a man cloaked in black, and I described the facial features of him. But I can't. And he's like, but I can't describe like any sigils or anything like that. But besides the facial features and what he was wearing. And then I also say, yeah, I guess I'll just leave it at that. I should be back within what? How long is the trip? 5 days?
Yeah, just about 5 days, 6 days if you need to spend any extra time on the day after.
Mm-hmm. Heinrich says, I'll be back in 5 to 6 days. Be careful, please.
All right. I'll keep it to bare minimum of leaving the house. I'll tell your mom to do the same.
Thank you, Father.
Stay safe, son.
I will. As you walk
You
back out.
follow the hoof prints out to the first farm, and you see Gabriel tying up a man in a black cloak, his face swollen from several blows. And you see him tying the rope to the saddle pommel of your horse. You can tell that he was planning just to drag him back through town.
Do it.
fine.
Did you leave with the group or without the group?
For me, I
Yeah.
just kind of looked at the group, so I'm gonna follow Gabriel. All right.
Let us know what happens.
Yeah. And tell Heinrich to get ready. As you guys see was it Connor? It's like I gotta go get my bags off the fucking horse. Or just make sure fucking my bags are still on, not fucking fell off.
Following Gabriel, the man pleads to be let go. He's getting torn up, his cloak is in shreds. He's getting battered and beaten because he's not standing, he's being dragged by the horse through
Oh,
town
damn.
until they reach back to the new garrison. At which point Gabriel just says thanks as he gets off the horse and starts dragging the man by the rope himself, pulling in great yanks to get him up the stairs.
Do I see him being dragged?
Yeah, he's not terribly recognizable. His face is all kinds of red and purple. His eyes are swollen shut, and you probably guess he's missing a few teeth.
Heinrich goes over to Gabriel and says, "Keep him alive. I have questions for him. This isn't the first time I've seen him."
Must I?
Yes.
Can't.
He needs
The
to be able
river?
to speak. He needs to be able to speak and still be of whole mind, Gabriel.
He needs to. Why does he
Yes.
need to?
Because I have questions that he, I point to him, needs to answer.
Do you think he will?
That's why we have you, Gabriel.
God.
Hunter's getting on board.
You see a smile up between his eye, or at the corners of his eyes. You make an excellent point.
Damn,
Whole
alright.
Whole mind has to
Sure.
be able to speak.
Great.
How long are you going to be gone?
5 to 6 days.
Quick trip.
That's plenty. He'll be able to talk by then.
Yeah. That's the best we got.
Good enough.
I can work with it. Thank you.
Hopefully we got Isabel's fucking lapdog off our ass. Even if that is them.
Once everyone sees you guys,
Did
just
Isabella ever
so,
like come out of her house for all of this chaos?
Oh, she's not in her.
ignored
She's
it.
not in her house.
Okay,
Mm.
good. Oh,
So,
she's
like,
off causing problems.
Once
R.I.P.
everyone
Theodore.
sees you guys, it's just like, so you want to tell me what that was? I just, like, while you were doing your thing, I just hear Gabriel yell, like, degenerate, and then,
Yeah.
like, 20 minutes later, I see him on Conrad's horse, just, like, taking this dude down.
Yeah, we beat the shit out of a nerd.
He was stalking Heinrich in Heinrich's house. He was there last night and again today.
Oh, okay.
I don't know why. It seems like Heinrich had seen him before.
Does,
he
like, a
also
red
stalked you.
fire on his shirt mean anything to anyone?
Red fire.
I don't
That's
know,
what it was, right, Josh?
What
Mhm.
do we know, Josh? Would there be any?
That's the
This is-
symbol of the Scarlet
Black
Monastery.
Yeah.
Just
Yeah.
like, oh, wait a minute. Now that I say it, oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh.
Yeah.
Thank God I told him to keep him alive.
Oh.
I mean, I don't know.
Okay,
A
so
fruit basket with an apology letter.
also
an
at least I know my
accolade.
disguise works because Gabriel didn't recognize me. He told me to go away.
Well, that's good at least.
It's
All right,
an
that's whatever. Still,
acolyte.
I got
It's an
5 to
acolyte.
6 days before my mom
Yeah.
gets worried.
Good to see you're
Yeah,
at
big-
least not like on the floor.
No, my
Yeah.
stomach just hurts a lot.
As
Would
Heinrich
you
is
Understandably
get to
so.
walk, or would you rather ride, Heinrich?
By the
I
way,
can
I'm
walk.
very sorry, Heinrich.
No, right. You know.
Yeah, as you should be.
Listen,
Fucker.
if you need to take a swing, that's
No.
totally fine. Do it.
I'm not gonna swing it. No,
No.
no.
Llewellyn.
You're asking me, who's proficient in punching people, to swing at you.
Who
No,
are you?
Do
Llewellyn,
it.
no,
You're making
Llewellyn.
it weird, Llewellyn.
Who are
You-
you? Who are you?
Why do you
Isabel?
want people to punch you? Why do you want Heinrich to
Because
punch
I
you?
deserve it.
Do
No,
you?
Llewellyn.
No.
And here I
No,
thought you
no,
were the therapist.
No,
I know.
Ilmater, no, Ilmater. Stop, stop.
If I
stop.
walked up to you and told you I deserved to be hurt, what would you tell me, Mr. Therapist?
Well, first I'd ask you what happened in your child life that caused this
No,
type
no.
of behavior.
So you're saying this is a bad thing then?
To you, yes.
Whoa,
So
whoa, whoa,
Oh,
whoa,
so
why
it's-
to me and not to you?
Yeah.
I don't know.
We'll
Does
figure it
something
out.
happen, Josh?
Hmm?
Why are we stopped halfway? What happens?
Because I was enjoying the conversation. I wanted to listen.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Also, I grabbed my sling.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah.
darn.
If if somehow you weren't able to go with this, Heinrich, Conrad was just gonna go up to you and be like, so bud, can I borrow something from you? And I was gonna borrow your sling.
Oh my god, how many weapons do you need, Conrad?
No,
No,
it would
that's
be
mine.
the only magical weapon.
True.
But like
For
at
magical
some
weapon
point
purposes.
during that day while we're riding, Emran's gonna pull Llewellyn aside, just like, hey, can I have a discussion with you for a second?
Sure.
And like in a slightly more hushed voice, just, are you familiar with the concept of miasma?
Ilmater, am I familiar with the concept of it?
Oh, they that's absolutely a common concept. The followers of Ilmater, or the fanatical followers of Ilmater, think that self-flagellation counteracts miasma.
Mm.
Like I met a guy who was in Everstill. He was really adamant about that.
Uh-huh. So, with the most recent burning of the mill, I've been worried about miasma. Because, like, we all know my magic is a little bit dark in nature. And I'm worried it's bringing bad luck to Darashire. Bad luck to us.
Hmm. Is it? Josh?
A roll for luck check.
He's not speaking. He's contemplating.
Josh,
Just
if he
ignore
wants to make if he wants to make the miasma theory correct in his universe.
Can the players really fuck up so much that they end up creating their own bad luck? Yes, we can. And we do it regularly.
Yes,
All the
you can. I
time.
mean,
We're getting better.
Are we?
It's getting the fuck ups are getting smaller and smaller.
I mean, to be
Are
fair,
they?
I mean,
Oh, he's
to be
muted.
fair,
Okay, that's why. He's not here.
to be fair, we
Or
started out
deliberately
with,
not saying to, like, find out what you're gonna say on the matter.
What were you saying, Michael?
No, I was gonna say, to be fair, we've been fucking farming bad looks Northrend.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Bad luck is just free XP.
And, like, I worry that with my magic, there's something dark about me. And I'm worried it's gonna cause problems for people.
I wouldn't say that.
Okay.
I mean, let's see. How can I word this to make sense for both myself and you? It would be like if it would be like if I tried to use the leech method to get rid of bad blood out of a humor, eh, and somehow they're still evil, or like there's the flu that they still have doesn't go away despite bloodletting. Is a bad luck on my end? No, it just means I need to try something else that hopefully does not kill the other person. Does that make
Okay.
sense?
Kinda, yeah, but like, I mean, I'm using possibly negative, harmful magic for, albeit good reasons, but like, it still worries me that it may not be, uh, good kinds of magic.
As long as hmm,
Because, like, most of my magic is meant to hurt others, is to hurt things, or at least make them unable to see the kinds of things that we do. The kind of blue fire I conjure onto my blade is, it's more of a mental attack than anything. It doesn't deal physical damage, it just hurts them.
I mean, it's really nothing you should be. It's bad for me as a therapist, and I air quotes to say you shouldn't be worried about this because even my divine magic can be used for evil, and I point to the general direction of Darshire because of Isabel.
Are we sure what she does is actually divine?
God, in the eyes of Elmater, maybe, I don't know. To me, no.
Because like what
Uh,
she seems to do seems to be more like arcanic in nature.
yeah, which is kind of, to me. to, to me, it will be it's very hypocritical as she's using arcane means to hunt down sick individuals as well as other magic users.
Hmm. I mean, you're right, but like I still can't really shake the feeling that something is going horribly wrong. And we don't know what it is yet.
It's possibly going to be a bridge we'll cross, but at least we'll cross it together and try and get to the other side safely. If not, I'll make sure the damage is less gruesome on everybody.
Hmm.
I
Well,
promise.
yeah. Like I've also been thinking about delving a little bit more into this magical side. Maybe try and make my magic a little less dark. I don't know how to do that yet, but maybe I can figure out something.
As long as you're using it as a means to fight for a good purpose, it's not really. I wouldn't consider that dark.
Well, that makes, I guess, two of us. The red one doesn't think so, I'm sure.
Oh, trust me, I'm a cleric. I have guiding bolt ready, and that's harmful. Even my healing can be used in a torturous method.
I never thought about it that way,
Uh,
but at least
if
your
you,
magic
if
is full of like light and that kind of stuff. My magic is shadows and pain.
I wouldn't consider it light. More blood colored.
Fair enough. Which I still think is a little weird, but I'm not going to question that. I mean, look at me.
That's the embrace of Ilmater. I do that and then point up to the sky as if he's up there.
Thanks, Llewellyn. I do feel a little bit better.
You're welcome. Should we get back to the party?
Yeah, that's a good idea. They might get
Okay,
suspicious.
Before they leave without me and you,
Yeah.
we catch up to the rest of the party.
The rest of the party being a monk and 2 people on a horse. I'm assuming we're just like standing on a hill a mile down the road watching you.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we are like we're like a half a day's journey already from ahead of them.
All of a sudden we're like, wait a second, where'd they go?
Oh wait, what the fuck?
Just once we catch up, just sorry about that. Just had a little bit of a conversation.
We're just like eating trail mix waiting.
Who is it? Snack time?
Would have been snack time if you were here on time. No.
Snack time for us, catch it for you guys.
Ah.
Connor basis is like, alright, throws you an apple and alright, let's go.
All right. Thanks.
Okay, Aragorn.
Yeah, but
What about
effectively it's
second
like,
breakfast?
it's essentially that. You guys fucked around, you guys used your 15-minute break, we gotta go.
I can eat
We're on the
while I
clock,
walk.
people.
All right. As you guys arrive back at Everstill, you see Magnus is waiting at the gate. Not waiting for you, just doing his normal
yeah.
thing. He seems a little bit bright, his day a little bit brightened to see all of you, especially unexpectedly. He smiles almost in a teasing manner as he comes up to you and says, "State your business. Give me your weapons and pay the toll, children."
Well, come on. I'm not that much of a child.
See you, Magnus, as I hand over.
I'm resisting the urge to say our business is crime.
Magnus takes all of you guys' weapons. You have to pay your normal toll. It's 5
Yeah.
silver pieces for everyone, for each person.
Mhm.
You wouldn't part a cleric with his. No, I'm kidding.
With his staff.
With his battle axe? Yes, I would.
No, please. It has.
Especially one of you. I don't want you cutting off your hand in public or something.
I promise we will do our best to stop him from doing so.
Good
Cutting
luck.
off his hand and giving it to someone who's missing a limb.
Like I said, we do our best. I
No.
didn't say we succeed.
Lord, shut up, he
Llewellyn.
says, shoving you, Llewellyn.
Oh my god.
I laugh and give him the battle axe and continue walking.
Jesus.
Can't
Lord
joke like
almighty.
that. Someone's gonna take you seriously at some point.
That's gross.
Yeah, this is why we can never ask Llewellyn to give us a hand with anything.
God.
He old belly laughs. Like it echoes in the house that you're in.
Alright, well.
And as you guys come in, he gives Emran a slap on the back and says, "Stay out of trouble, you guys."
I will. We will.
It was you guys. Come on.
I know. We'll be fine.
Well, good the whole
Alright, guys, time to rob a bank.
Alright.
Just
Roll me
Emran
a-
gives Amelia just this disdainful look, just like, come on.
What would we rob it with, Edward? We don't have any weapons.
I know, but like, still.
As you arrive at the Holtzman estate, the couple of guards recognize you a lot, but with a less jovial manner than Magnus. They cross their spears and they ask you, your visit is unannounced. I need to know why you're here.
We are here on important inform. We have retrieved the we have retrieved items for Constantin that he has required, and that he has put out. He has asked us to retrieve for him. We are here to deliver it.
Okay. They uncross them and allow you to go in, but you get a few suspicious glances.
When are we not getting suspicious glances?
It's,
Magnus
like,
just
weirder
lets
when
you
we
guys
don't.
in.
Yeah, Magnus
Yeah,
is
Mag-
fine, but
Yeah, just-
he's chill
Everyone
awesome.
else.
for now.
Would it have been
Yeah, you know,
that we told him
one.
or no?
I mean, you know, this is the first time I've seen a Magnus that's like this.
Jovial.
Yeah.
As you guys arrive at House von Holtzmann, you are greeted by the butler, who asks you once again, "What is your business with the von Holtzmann household?"
We are here to deliver items that he has required us to get.
You will find him in his study then. Allow me to escort you. He walks you up the stairs into the back suite of the building, and you find Constantin pale as a ghost. He's not seen sunshine at all this year.
Oh my god, dude.
Bags under his eyes. And he's like leaning over a mortar and pestle, like trying to grind the pestle into the mortar, not the things between
Jesus,
it.
my God.
Everyone just
Man.
seeing him just thinks to themselves, just, oh, he's not doing good.
No.
Lord Constantin.
He turns around and blinks 3 times at you guys. I take it that means
We got the things.
And looks over at Heinrich.
Heinrich walks over and produces the 3 mage royals and the 3 cuttings, and say, "Yeah,
a single cutting.
Yeah,
I thought did we only get one?
We
I
only
got
got one
3,
viable one.
but one was
Okay,
actually
That's
viable."
why.
3 attempts were made.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Attempts were in fact made.
Excellent. Excellent, my friends. Please. This all can wait, he says, motioning to the things that you delivered. Let's eat.
Oh, all right.
Let's see.
Okay.
Are you
I
sure?
also must ask, are you
as-
doing okay? You
No.
don't look like you're doing okay.
No,
Oh dear.
I'm a wreck. I haven't slept in 2 days, and I haven't eaten, now that I think about it, in 36 hours.
Okay, yeah, let's
Yeah,
eat.
food sounds like a great
Food.
idea.
Yeah.
McDonald's it is.
Oh god.
Please, something with at
Big
least a
Mac.
single vitamin
McDonald's,
in
when
it.
you have not slept in a long time and haven't eaten in a long time, hits
Fucking
different.
Smacks.
I'll have a Big Mac, a 9-piece nugget, a large chocolate shake, a large Coke.
Just give me nothing but fries. Just take the bag, fill it with
Oh.
fries.
God damn it.
I'm with you there, Danielle. I could do without the
Fucking
burgers and all
assholes.
that, but the fries.
Alright, brief pause in this D&D session while we all go to McDonald's.
Fucking assholes. I'm like
Where's
40
my keys?
I'm like 40 miles away from the nearest one.
As he takes you guys into the dining hall, he pulls aside a servant and asks them to go fetch as much warm food as is prepared at the moment. For today, since it's the summer, it's roasted quail with a side of spring greens that have been preserved.
Ugh.
As you see him start to wolf down an entire quail on his own. It's still perfectly orderly, using a fork and knife, wiping his face even though nothing got on his cheeks. He's eating a lot. And as The room is currently empty. He starts to ask you, how was it? What did you see? What was happening? Give me the full rundown.
Oh boy, where do we start?
I hadn't just to describe the very tree that the cutting was from.
Yeah.
Everyone
Also
also
beer
kind
bag.
of gives a look of, do we describe the obsidian thing?
Heinrich is just describing the tree.
Yeah, I was gonna describe the tree and like the fortress of the undead and the ghost cats and such. I'm not mentioning the obsidian.
Yeah. Just like, okay, if we're not mentioning the obsidian thing, I'm not gonna mention it.
Are you mentioning the large pile of corpses below the tree, entangling
Probably,
in its
yeah.
roots?
Yes.
He gets very, very worried. He starts asking, do you think we can cultivate that without that?
Uh,
I don't know.
Plants aren't really my area.
what little I
They're
know of
mine.
plants doesn't extend to blood trees?
What kind of corpses were underneath it?
A mixture of half and half, like freshly killed people, like
Yep.
days killed people,
Hmm.
and like
Or were they all
zombified, desiccated corpses.
okay? So they were all like humanoid. None of them were like animals or anything.
None of them were animals.
Okay, that's
Huh.
less than stellar.
That is definitely a concern.
Do you share about the guy?
We probably should, right? Just say that, like, yeah, we narrowly escaped him.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think Heinrich will also describe.
No, we saw about his wyvern, but we
Yeah.
escaped him in the end.
You describe his heraldry.
Did we see his heraldry?
Remember it, but sure.
It was it was a wyvern that was rearing up, but from the side, I believe, right?
Mm.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Side-facing wyvern of black on a field of red.
Mm-hmm.
Cool.
I mean, sure, we can describe the
Yeah.
heraldry.
Okay. He starts to ask you questions about where did you see the symbol on him? Was it new? Was it old? Was it fresh? Was it taken care of? Basically, did this look like it belonged to that creature?
Did it?
I'm not sure I'd know.
I'm not sure you guys would either. But he's
'Cause,
asking that
like,
question. What kind of response do you give him?
I'm trying to remember anything about what it looked like more specifically.
yeah.
Could I attempt history? Or something similar?
Go ahead and roll me a history check.
Yeah.
Oh.
Let's attempt
Alright,
history.
-1.
-1.
7.
Oh, the zero in party strikes again.
The zero
Yeah.
in party
Yeah.
strikes again.
Man, we really are commoners out here.
Then can everyone roll me an insight check?
We're doing our best. It's just not always very good.
Not bad
On
insight.
the other hand,
I mean, we're
Okay.
basically a town's military. We know how to read people. We just don't remember shit.
I'm back. Can
You
I
know,
make that history check?
No. I'll allow you
Damn
to
it.
make the insight check though.
Bah.
What
'Cause I have a 3.
the
in
fuck
history.
happened?
We're telling him about the guy on the wyvern, and he's asking us about, like, oh yeah, did it look like this armor belonged to that dude and all of that?
we've mentioned that like we saw him, we encountered him. We're not mentioning anything about the
No,
obsidian.
we're not. We're neglecting the obsidian shard.
Amelia, Heinrich, and Llewellyn, you see an emotion pass across Constantin's face that you've not ever seen on this man, and it's a sheer but very quickly disguised panic.
Hmm.
Something akin more to dread
Oh
than
dear.
to fear. Like something existential has been revealed to him, but he tries to hide it as quickly as he can.
Now our question is, do we make a scene?
I'm debating.
Um,
I feel like I really
Hi-
want to know.
Heinrich, I guess, he's not avoiding it, but just asks, "Do you need a second pair? Do you think a second pair of hands will help you in trying to make the cure more efficiently and quicker?"
You know the Nameless King.
When the time comes, yes. But as of right now, we need to try and cultivate this sapling, this cutting that you got. These mage rolls are very useful. I think I would like to give you 2 of the 3 in dosages.
Thank you.
Are any of you squeamish with injections?
What are injections?
Don't think
I'm
I've ever had one, so I'm not sure. but-
Oh.
Heinrich's just, I'm not.
Oh.
I motion a like my index finger going into the side of your arm.
So like you're
It's
poking a needle into someone? Why would you poke
Yeah,
a needle
yes,
into
it's
someone?
a hollow needle that delivers medicine.
Oh, I
Interesting.
don't think so. I've been poked by many needles.
As adventurers, I didn't assume you would.
Hmm.
So Heinrich, yes, tonight I would appreciate your help
Yeah.
in performing some of the more apologies grunt work of the lab.
No, I understand. I've been meaning to, after the time off that we have and we're here, probably come and ask you to see how to properly use alchemists or maybe possibly herbalist tools.
I can certainly teach you as such, but I warn you, I'm a very hard teacher.
As I have witnessed, I am more than prepared.
As long as you understand.
I do.
With that, he pushes the table, pushes his chair back. This is your last chance to press the subject if you want to. You don't need to. I'm just asking before he leaves.
Nah, Heinrich isn't.
I think not yet.
Yeah. It was just like, hey, the man's got secrets. Let's let him have his secrets for a bit.
Like, I'm
We
gonna
also
note that
have-
he knows something
We also
about
have
this
secrets.
We also
in
have
case this
secrets.
comes up again. But I'm not gonna push it too much at the moment.
Fucking Frodo.
All right, keep your secrets.
Keep your secrets. Emran like didn't see the look, so I'm just like, oh yeah, this is fine.
All right. About you get here pretty early. It's around 2 o'clock when you get here, and eat a very late lunch with Constantin. It's about 5 o'clock that you actually get a call from the butler. He says that my lord has called for you. Please follow me to his bedchamber.
Is that all of us or all of us minus Heinrich?
And that's all of you.
Oh.
Okay.
All right.
No, it's a bruised and bloodied. The Lloyd. Can you move, please?
Oh, we're under him.
Yeah, I think we're
Yes.
Hi.
Boom.
all.
Heinrich enters
you
and
get priority.
he gives a noble's bow.
Balthazar, as weak as ever, tries to incline his head to you. But you see, it takes great effort. I hear that you've done something for me. Something that I did not ask you to do. My butler doesn't have any details, and I was hoping I could get them from you so that there isn't any misunderstandings.
Oh no, I'm in the front.
Well, if
Yeah, you
if you
take the
need,
front,
I'll
it's just
do
like,
it.
oh no, I'm in the front.
I'll do it. Do it. But
This is what you get behind about tanks.
Connor says, we we have come here, Lord, to bring a herb to Stanton. That by some research he says he has been doing, be able to reverse the effects of what is you. And we went into the Witchwood for him.
As you say, he went into the Witchwood, his eyes closed and his head leans back against the pillows. He lets out a very long sigh. With his eyes still closed, he begins saying that you are all very kind people. You have compassion greater than that of any noble that I've met in my time, amongst the rest. But you're risking too much for an old man with no heir, no possible heir, and very little life left to live. Thank
Risk
you,
it.
Lord.
Well,
We're
but
also trying.
I'm afraid that all the work that you've done and everything that you've risked will be for naught.
Amaric's eyebrows furrow with concern.
Yeah.
Do you mean, my lord?
Do you have any other reason to have sought out this herb other than me?
It's also a possibility that in the future, if we are successful, we could also cure others from the
How
effects
much
of the white
faith do
wasting.
you have in that belief?
Now, how would Heineck react to this? Because he's a generally optimistic guy, but he's also very much a realist.
These things don't often mix very well.
Yeah.
Yes.
Emran has something they can say if you've got nothing.
No, go ahead.
If I may, Lord Holtzman, if there is even a small chance of being able to help those who have been afflicted by the White Wasting, anyone afflicted by it, then is it not our civic duty to try and reach for it?
I don't know how much you've dealt with this disease, but to me, it is an insurmountable, unclimbable mountain. Something that we should just keep our eyes down from and try and limit its spread. Let it run through like any other plague. Too many good people are dying, trying to find something in that cursed woods on the borders of my domain. Too many people. Takes a minute to catch his breath. Too many people like you are dying for no fruit and no harvest. And it's leaving the rest of my people alone and unprotected. I'm afraid that you're throwing the wheat or the chaff.
I believe I understand where you're coming from. I wish I could say more, but I I don't know if I can.
My Discord's still working, right?
Yes.
Okay.
There's no one
I
saying
just opened it
anything.
and it was yellow, and I was like, "Uh oh."
No, nobody said anything.
I don't know what else there is to say.
Because I mean, might be right, realistic and a realist.
What was that, Michael?
No, no, I'm just saying, like in a realistic sense, he's right. Just let
Yeah.
this damn thing go over.
Mm-hmm.
If it was like a normal plague, I mean, we know it's not normal, but going to a person that's going through this shit, plague.
Mm-hmm.
Just let it go. Yeah.
You guys have no response to this. He sort of
No.
lets out another sigh, catches his breath one more time, and says, "Come over to the other side of my bed, please."
Yes, sir.
As you come over, you see that there have been two things laid out on the silk sheets. One of them is a sword with a red crossguard, the symbol of someone that religion check from everybody.
Okay.
Oh
Time
no.
to fail.
We're not good at that. Okay.
Hey! Oh,
Amelia!
the pessimism worked.
Emran, Amelia, and Llewellyn, you recognize this as the symbol of Clangaden, mostly
Oh.
from leftover artifacts of the War of the Beard. Probably some of the most common things that were found of dwarven make. The other is a plain copper necklace with two hands crossed over each other, with a little silver rope that wraps around them, the symbol of Ilmater. I don't give you these things in reward for your risks, but in the hope that the people of Darshire will continue to stay safe. Please understand that.
Thank you, sir.
We understand.
Take up the sword. I immediately kneel, put the sword down, and then facing my lord.
I do the same, but I'm putting on the necklace.
Shall
You cut out there,
Michael, you
Michael.
cut out.
no, I just said I shall
Oh my
I
god.
shall my lord is what I'm assuming.
I
you said.
shall, my lord. Yes, I shall.
Okay.
Oh, there you
All we heard was I shall.
I
And then it
shall,
cuts off.
my lord.
Yeah.
Your Discord really does not like you sometimes.
No.
No, it doesn't.
Because, like,
He seems.
that's what I
he
heard.
seems conflicted. He's. You see, it's almost like guilt that you're risking things. He seems guilty that you're risking going into the Witchwood for this sake. But he's also happy that you've accepted them. After that, the priest kind of steps in and says, "My lord, you need to rest." And he shakes his head up and down, just like an inch at a time, as he slips back into his sheets. And he gives you all what has become his form of bowing his head. It's just waving his hand.
So
And Heinrich
Give a
gives
bow
another
and-
bow
I guess leave.
before he leaves.
What
Same.
what god is this priest following?
Taylor.
Okay.
gives him like a thumbs up on the way out. I should imagine that's what the
No, it just gives the priest a nod, and then Balthazar a nod. And in Llewellyn's head, it's like, man, I should have done more.
We are doing
Well,
more. We just have to be able to cultivate that damn plant.
Yeah.
Sword
Ooh,
of Vengeance.
nice.
Also,
That's
Connor-
interesting.
Connor looks at you guys and says, "So, guys,
What was that?
no, he kind of looks at everyone else and just kind of on the way out whispers like, God,
What
You're
god?
cutting out.
You cut it out again. you gotta
what
speak
god
up.
is this again?
Clangadin.
What god is this
Yeah.
again? Oh,
Got it, the
Oh?
Slayers.
oh,
You apparently know that
no.
name.
You want to wield that? You want
Oh no!
Are you okay, Conrad?
That's a very
no,
interesting
no,
response.
No,
Uh,
I can't.
Okay, let's sit down. You don't have to explain, but it would be helpful if you did.
I don't want the weapon of my brothers.
Oh,
Brothers of old. Our brotherhood. Brotherhood. What? I-
dwarves.
Dwarves.
Emran very clearly just does not understand.
we
Amelia
were-
just kind of sits down next to you, just puts a hand on your shoulder.
we- the raven,
Yes.
the dwarves. We're allies.
Oh. And you don't wish to wield their weapons?
When was this claimed?
I don't know.
Holy fuck.
Looks kind of at everyone else, kind of like expecting an answer. Like,
What did
historical-
you ask?
When was
what
this claimed?
historical? When was this claim? As he kind of looks like, wasn't there a historical event that kind of Conrad is? He's kind of hinting towards the fucking War of the Beard.
Oh, okay.
Emran, like,
Mm.
just barely
long
knows
ago was
about
that?
the War of the Beard. It's just like, I have no idea what's happening.
Josh, how long ago was the war?
The war
I mean, there's
80
old
years
people.
ago.
I mean, there's old people that still talk about it.
Wait, how many years ago did you say?
About 80.
Ah,
I think I heard from some of the elders about 80 years ago. New sorts of weapons were made.
Well, he just kind of looks at it. If my knighthood is dead, my brother dwarves is.
hate to tell you, but we only got like half that sentence.
I basically said, if my knighthood is dead, then my brotherhood with the dwarves died with them as well.
Hmm.
Hmm. Going
Got a little
Yeah.
static.
right
line.
building that.
Am I? Yeah, I'll wield it. Sorry, I just kind of I'll wield it.
Okay.
Alright.
Yeah.
Yeah, I knew that was going to be a little bit loaded.
Yeah, a little bit.
But it was a cool weapon, though.
Ah, that's a really nice sword.
Conrad fucking hates this. He's like, I don't like it at all. I don't like it at all. If I ever meet them, I'm just immediately giving to them. I don't care. I don't
Man.
care if I.
It's
A
like,
dwarf
oh look, a
of-
dwarf. Take the goddamn
No,
sword.
no. It is a dwarf of a carrot. Of
Yeah.
a carrot. Yes, he has to deliver it to a carrot. That is
Mhm.
Conrad's. He has to deliver it to a carrot.
Good luck doing that in Rest.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The closest Carrick is so many miles underground and is not accepting visitors.
Yeah, and the other ones are. You have to
Right,
pass- and the other ones we have to pass through.
The Witchwood.
Effectively, an enemy kingdom, Brindle.
Oh yeah.
And even then, those characters still don't like you.
Yeah.
Rest did a fantastic job of pissing off everyone around them.
Yeah.
That's the point, finger.
I know.
I mean,
Because like they didn't do anything to deliberately piss off the elves, but elves probably seeing that just be like, nah, that's not for us.
The funny thing to me is that the elves, if you look at it from like a elven perspective, it's the humans who keep making the same gosh darn
Yeah.
mistakes over and over and over. Like
These people
for Imric, this would be
stupid.
like the 7th or 8th time he's seen a kingdom get too prideful, cause a massive war, and then deal with a depression afterwards.
They're sitting up on their mountain going like, these goddamn kids.
These children, yeah, that's how
Yeah.
these like, why do elves hate humans so much? Because it's like
'Cause-
walking on eggshells with a child. And
Yeah.
the child has a sword.
yeah.
Why could this
Right.
toddler stab me?
I'm gonna focus back in.
Yeah.
Alright,
Oh
what-
god.
All right, what does this curse weapon do to me?
I don't think it's
Huh?
cursed, man.
It's cursed.
It's not cursed.
It,
It's
it gives
cursed.
you an extra d6 of damage when somebody harms you.
It's cursed that you have to bear the weight of a slayer having been killed for you to get it.
Yeah. It's more
a worse
vibes
kind of
cursed
curse.
instead of actually cursed.
It's cursed by implication.
Yeah.
And I will say, just Balthazar has no clue what any of that means. He just thought it was a magic sword from his armory that was made by the dwarves.
To be fair, it's a really nice sword.
Yeah.
It is.
This entire time, you guys just see Conrad like when his arm like is like going towards what would be normally a sword, he just immediately goes back to normal. He's like, nope, not touching that at all. That is only touched when needed.
Okay,
Alright.
so what's the plan now? We just going right back to Darrowshire? And
Oh,
secondary
I got to stay in the
question,
night.
am I quote unquote
Go ahead.
coming with you?
a good
Answer the
question.
first question. We got to stay the night first because I am going to help
Right. Yeah.
Lord Constantin. Second question, that's up to you. I to play devil's advocate, you've been gone for far too long,
I've been
and
gone
it's
for
raising a
6
lot of
months.
suspicion. And it's raising a lot of suspicion.
Yeah.
So
I also just worry because, like, while we were in the Witchwood, our houses got searched.
Yeah.
That's spooky.
I
So,
don't want to be that guy.
if you do want to
before
come
our
back,
houses get searched.
you don't
This
have
would
anything in your
honestly,
house.
this would honestly
Exactly.
be the best time with it so obvious that we have Lord Holtzman's eyes on us.
You just have to find a reason why you were gone for so long.
Well, I told.
I mean, I think we just told them you were training.
Yeah, I was staying for some extra training. Because, like, hey, this kid looks like they need extra training because, you know, look at them. So, spend a couple extra months, quote unquote.
I think after this many months, you either need to come back with us or need to come up with some reason to stay gone permanently and adopt a new identity.
My mom has suggested faking my death, but I don't really want to do that.
I mean, permanent reassignment here would be easier and probably less messy, but
Yeah.
you'd still never be able to openly walk around in Darrishire again with your mom.
No, or Estrella. Let's try and go with the deal that, like, yeah, I'm coming with you now. I'm coming home after a
we-
long training stint.
Should we gather supplies or anything before we head back?
It's
we
not
need
a
supplies?
bad idea.
Oh, Lord Holtzman also gave you 500 gold pieces.
Oh, sick.
Whoa.
Constantin gave you 250.
Double sick.
Whoa!
750 gold. Oh my god.
Alright, who needs upgrades?
Health potions, maybe?
That's a good idea. We would be able to find more here.
We would. How much gold does that give us?
We are at 1,224 gold and still have an extra 20 platinum on top of that.
Does anyone need, like, armor upgrades?
Lamau armor upgrades. Hey,
Shut up, Heinrich.
Goggles of Night,
How much are those again?
1,500.
We don't have that much.
Just unless we sell some of our random BS.
Yeah, unless we sell the equipment we've collected.
We have a lot of random BS. I've claimed one of the crossbows.
Gotcha. The heavy one?
See, hold
I
on.
can take a look.
I need better long range.
Yeah.
I need to check. Let me check the list real quick of what weapons I need for my collection.
Oh my god.
Are you just gonna
No.
have one of each weapon?
Hand axe, dagger, greatsword, mace, spear, swords. I grabbed. Okay, I shall grab a short bow, a light crossbow, and yeah, that's about it.
Do we
This
have any
point-
spare crossbow bolts?
I don't think we do. I thought we turned those all into javelins.
Yeah, I know I turned a number of them into javelins, but now we have crossbows.
Yeah.
How much are bolts, Josh?
Gosh.
Do you need bolts?
How many
got
bolts do you
bolts.
have, Conrad?
I'll give you 100.
Sweet, never mind.
Good, because I didn't want to look that up. The trombone is a bit much in that gif.
That's like, at this point, Conrad is an honorary Leoneros.
Motherfucker,
I'm just seeing him just pulling 100 crossbow bolts like out of his back pocket, just out of thin air.
I am playing myself, Gale. Let's be honest.
Yeah.
The only reason why Ulrich was not like this is because you gave him all the cool weapons firsthand.
It's like,
Yeah,
oh,
you got the-
cool paladin, give him a cool weapon.
Cool paladin. Oh, thank you. Fucking thank you. I need that validation.
He finally beat the warlock allegations.
Oh, did I say paladin?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, whoops.
Yes. Yes.
He was a paladin by archetype, if not by class.
Yeah.
Definitely a vengeance paladin, but still a paladin.
Yeah.
Damn right.
He was practically a paladin.
Yeah,
You certainly tanked like one.
I tried.
Or at least you tried.
Yeah, let's sell all of our equipment. I got all my all the weapons I need from it.
All right. Anything you want to buy, or
I think we're selling the rest of our weapons.
oh lordy,
I can
Yeah.
calculate it.
you'll get half price for anything that's usable.
I think most of
Oh.
these are
Still so much shit from that
usable if we
fortress.
have them in our inventory.
If I allowed you to put it in the inventory, it is usable.
Yeah.
But
Okay. There's a couple things that I would say just keep. Spears.
The spears?
Couple of spears.
Okay.
Because spears, shields, just in case anything happens,
Yeah.
and we need and
What are we thinking? Like
Should
3
happen.
spears?
no, just keep the spears.
Oh, keep all 20 spears?
Yeah, I mean we can just. I mean,
That's
Connor
a
says
little
me and
absurd,
Amelia
but
use them.
alright.
Me and Amelia use them, and if
I mean, I've got like 30 something javelins.
Yeah,
and also
you've got javelins.
I don't really need
I
any
don't think you
spears.
need spears.
I don't know, does Gabriel or Theodore need any ranged weapons?
Are you gonna be like a hoarder about this?
It's okay, Conrad. We can let some things go.
We have too
Actually,
many
let me-
weapons, Conrad.
Let me check my stocks. I'm taking 5 more spears.
Oh my
Oh my
god.
God.
Alright, you are taking 5 more spears. You can have those.
What?
We're
What's
gonna
your carrying
keep, let's say,
capacity?
2 shields at most.
I have a horse for it.
I don't think I can ask for a plate. That's too
We are
expensive.
keeping 2 shields at most. We're selling the rest of them.
Yes, good.
Okay.
We're just pulling this pile of armor and weapons off of our.
I don't know,
Our
man.
horses.
When shit goes down in Endgame and fucking all this shit comes out of nowhere to help my ass, I'm gonna be laughing.
I'm sure you will
I mean,
be.
yeah, except none of these are magical. By the time we hit endgame, that might be important.
Well, yeah.
I will
that's-
start
that's why I'm just-
calculating how much money we get
Yeah.
by selling all this.
that's why
Although
I'm
what I
just
really
take,
love
well,
is the
Danielle,
implication.
Danielle,
What?
that's the thing. I just take the spell magical weapon.
Yeah.
Done.
I love the implication that when Magnus said, "Give us all your weapons," we just dumped this massive pile of 20-odd
Like-
spears on the floor.
Yeah, Conrad's like,
It's just like, what is wrong with you people?
Yeah, it's like he's like, hold on.
no. Magnus is like, yeah, no, I get it. As a strength-based royal knight, I get it.
With our 12 daggers
As
and our
Now that seems a
17
bit suspicious.
and our 17 leather armors.
Oh my god, we're gonna get so much money off of this.
Yeah, we have a ridiculous amount of
'cause,
stuff. Like, none of it's like super great stuff, but we do have a ridiculous amount of it.
you know,
Granted, we did like rob a small army, so
Yeah.
we earned our BS.
all right.
I said money was going to be scarce. Y'all said hoarder mode.
Right,
We said, I bet.
could I make a bid for something?
Let Gil finish figuring out how much money we have first,
Okay, because
then make bids.
this one might be good for a couple of us if needed. If we have a situation that would prop it, and also this might be a good stepping stone in a direction. Can
Okay,
we
now-
buy
now- now
a
curious what is it.
breastplate? A breastplate. Can we buy a
I mean,
breastplate?
We can
Are you trying
afford
to
it.
pull this?
Trust me,
you
we
trying
can
to pull
afford
the-
it.
Are you trying to pull the same trick that Josh did the other night
What?
when negating spellcasters?
Well, yes, that.
But no,
And
trust me,
also-
we can afford a breastplate. I am towards the armor calculations with just the shit we have alone. Actually, I just finished with those, didn't I? Wait, did I? No, I didn't. It's the shields now.
With because I'm saying with
Okay, if I did my
With, like-
math right, we just earned 542 gold.
Nice.
well, because I'm saying that because for Conrad base outright, fucking it would be good for him too because he can essentially stealth fucking lot better now because he has a 3 in stealth natural. So he would actually have some stealth capabilities with that on. My AC doesn't really take a fucking
Yeah, of course Llewellyn
know.
doesn't have plate. Plate would require most of our money at this point.
this.
Yeah,
I am
it's like
just
15.
making it known that Llewellyn's the only one that doesn't have plate that can wear it because I knew Evan wasn't going to say it himself.
I said
'Cause,
it
like,
earlier. I said
We have
said that we will be able to
1700,
afford plate.
if we're including the platinum, 1900 gold. A breastplate is 400.
Plate is 15, correct?
Plate is
1500,
1500, yes.
Yeah, I mean,
yeah.
I
And I would
mean-
need a strength of
15.
15. I'm down by 1.
yeah.
I mean,
She can
Unless we're-
only
yeah, the other option is we buy goggles of night for Heinrich.
That'd be cool. Do
Heinrich
you
is-
want to be weird now, Heinrich?
Because, like,
no,
we do a lot of
I'm
stuff at
normal
nighttime.
with the assistance of science. You are weird.
Witchcraft.
Witch.
How much were the
Science.
goggles of night?
1500.
1500. So, plate or goggles of night? Heinrich would be a
Well,
lot
holy
more
shit.
useful with goggles of night.
At night.
Yeah.
And if Llewellyn can't wear it yet.
Yeah, like,
Yeah.
I could wear the plate, but, like,
I'm not.
I already have an AC of 18.
Yeah, my AC's 19.
I think we should
Well,
get the
18
goggles.
with a shield.
Goggles.
Yeah, let's get the goggles for Heinrich.
yeah,
We'll
Tyler-
hoard our way to getting a plate.
Yes.
Oh, we will.
I can
No,
see
no,
it
I feel
right
like-
now.
I
Or
feel
we'll
like
kill someone and take it from them.
yeah, I feel like honestly we're gonna find another knight and we're gonna kick his ass and take it from him.
Yeah.
Yes.
Let's go find that wyvern knight. We're level 5 now.
Oh god.
Let's go steal his drip. I want his armor set.
Please tell me you're not going to be walking around with the dragon winged red stained helmet.
Oh, I fucking
We don't
would.
know what it
I
means.
mean-
Do you at all think it's a good idea still?
No.
I fucking would.
Good thing we got somebody who could dye it for us.
Personally.
Look, we were smart enough to file the bears off
Look,
the armor. I
look.
don't think we're that dumb.
If it's blood that's staining that, that's much harder to get out.
Prestidigitation.
I just need some
I mean, but
Or at
also an
least, you know, if he
undead man
killed
was
him, we
wearing
could
that.
send we could send a message back to
Prestidigitation.
Stan and be like, "Hey, you wouldn't have to know anything about this guy we just killed, would you?"
Prestidigitation does not clean. Well, clean germs.
No.
It just cleans appearances.
Thank God we have a river.
Oh, let's just contaminate the river.
Like the river isn't already contaminated.
Contaminate it more.
I cast contaminate river. How many points of
Oh my god.
whatever do I have?
I cast summon delirium meteor.
All right, let's get Heinrich. Get Heinrich his fucking.
Yeah, let's get
Yes, it
Heinrich his
is.
goggles. Oh
Damn, he looks
shit,
cool.
that's cool.
See, I want that armor set. Give me that armor set.
That is
That looks sick.
terrifying and awesome, and I
Gives you 10%
understand.
life steal.
Even
Is it
better.
what?
Gives you 10% life steal.
I will be the lifesteal tank.
Holy
Please.
shit!
Oh.
Grant.
All right.
He just needs halberd.
I want to be an off healer.
While goggles of night are definitely something that you can buy relatively easy here, I need everyone to roll me an investigation or perception check to see how long it's going to take you to find where you can
God.
buy it here.
You know, we could just ask Constantin.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, where can we find this?
Fuck.
We're gonna
Wow.
be seeing him anyway. Maybe you know, drop it into the conversation. Because we're all stupid and blind.
It takes you a day of looking around before you come to that realization that, hey, maybe Constantin would know.
That sounds like us.
Heinrich's making him a knight with Constantin, and it just doesn't drop it at all.
Oh, I did forget to just mention that Constantin, during the night that you're helping him prepare the dosages of the Mage Royal concoction, he says that he's going to get a servant to plant it, and I will check it later. The clipping that is. And hopefully I'll be able to consult with a druid to enhance its growth. It's June now. And you all will be coming back up
During the winter.
during December.
Hmm.
Could I convince you all to leave 1 month early?
If it's by your orders, probably, or by Balthazar's orders, that's
I'll make it official then. I'll have you all come up in November, and then you will be working with me to create the cure.
Heinrich is excited. he seems like very visibly excited by it, because this is going to be like, I get to use all of my knowledge and gain more right here. Like it's like I get to prove myself intellectually type of deal, and hopefully get a cure for the sister.
Man, you and Conrad have like the two opposite opinions of Constantin, because Conrad's like, fuck, I'm gonna have to be in a room with him again.
I'm sitting there like, this man is a plethora of knowledge. I lived with my dad as he taught me how to bake. This is nothing.
And then Emran just like, this guy's really cool. I've never seen a guy who has seen a desert and the sea before.
It was just like, I don't understand what most of this guy does, but if he can cure diseases, I'm cool with him.
You're just sitting there like, I don't know what the fuck I'm doing, but it's working.
They got weird plant stuff going on. That's not my division.
But it's yeah, Heinrich is soaking up the information during the one night that he gives that Heinrich doesn't know. But when he says that, Heinrich is not like visibly excited, but like, you know, there's a couple of like things you could pick up on that makes him extremely excited and also anxious.
Yeah.
All right. With this, I'm just going to call for our last short break so I can get
Okay.
one last thing set up for today.
Okay.
Okay.
Sometimes you can almost still hear my voice.
Sometimes
Telling people
you can
I'm
almost
dead.
tell-
Not
Sometimes
do
you
it,
can
then I
almost-
could be a spooky ghost and come haunt them.
I hate to do this to you,
Do you?
but
Oh god, is there another dream?
Danielle, you have another dream.
Yeah.
It's your hubby.
Oh
Could he
god.
stop being so creepy?
He's
You
trying.
are back
He's trying to seduce you.
in
This is
that
not what I'm into.
you were back in that landscape of tombstones and wheat fields. The sky is dark, and you feel inexplicably nothing. But you are not yourself. You are another man, brimming with determination to reclaim his dead wife. You stand in this field against the Keeper of the Dead, a two-faced angel who hides his face behind a black hood. Its armor is half bronze and half oxidized black. It holds a very simple bronze sword in hand, and it is responding to something that you just said. but that you cannot remember. With two overlapping voices, it says, "On this day, I uphold the code of heaven. Thine voice is weak in the coiling dark. You will wait. If thou art burned by the providence of God, live in thine own hell. Kneel before the dark king. Thy wish is not thine own. None can return cross the threshold of insanity. Tears and lamentations shall fall. Thine price cannot be paid. Darkness shrouds the road of sacrifice. I will drown thy foolish desire."
Jesus.
Jesus. No.
Oh,
Archangel
okay.
Michael!
Should have been Malthael.
Everybody roll for initiative.
Oh, goody goody.
I have 38 hit points. I'm so scared.
I
You should have.
Why?
I'm so scared right now. Oh,
Why?
yeah, Amelia.
I was
It's
gonna.
still going
already square
first.
up.
Josh,
It's ready
because
here,
I
but
got a-
square up nonetheless.
Because
I
I got a
was-
net 20, can I switch with somebody?
No.
Take the other feet.
Switch with him so
Oh.
he goes after me.
Oh god.
See.
What do we say to the god of death?
Fuck off.
Today,
You want cookies? Cookies. I
Gale,
got
you only say
cookies.
that
Hey,
if there's a sand guardian who guards the sand.
No, no. Why are we playing the Time of Heroes?
Amelia, you will go first.
Well, this song makes me sad
Wait,
every time.
what?
I don't
Hold on.
know this song.
Well, apparently it wants me to square up. Sorry, I'm checking the range on something.
Whoops out. Meteor swoop.
God, I
That's-
wish.
Just like, what?
Guess I'll die.
I throw the blink spear at it and teleport next to it.
Make me an attack roll.
Excuse me?
Press clicky button.
Oh,
Yeah, that's about right. Can I still teleport to it though?
Yeah, no, hit or miss, you still teleport.
Neat. We attempt to stab him again. That's better.
That does not hit.
Never mind. I'm very
Hmm.
scared. I'm going to die. It was nice though, yo.
You shut up. I'm so scared right now.
Llewellyn.
Hey, he's gonna kill me first, chill.
Also, I found out where the term Colombian Bam Bam came from.
Oh
Don't
god.
worry about it. Let's focus.
Now is not the time. I'm squaring up to the angel of death.
I apologize. Let me turn on the proper music.
It's a
For-
drug. Okay. Uh,
Okay.
If I die, I will glow out in a blaze of glory.
Templars chanting at the gates of eternity.
I am gonna cast Aura of Vitality.
Nice.
Quality spell.
Keep
And...
track of anything that you've lost. You will regain it at the end of this combat.
Roger,
Cool.
Roger. That's the end of my turn.
Conrad.
Is it just us here?
Yes.
Okay.
In whatever
where's
the
the
fuck
horses?
here is.
Well, I'll allow you to have a horse.
Horse.
Fuck yeah. See. Yeah. This was the same day, right, Josh?
Assume that you are at full resource right now.
Cool, cool.
Does that include health?
Yes.
Even better.
Oh.
I feel you, bud.
Oh,
That does not hit. Emran.
Okay.
Or
Let's.
Well, is that Conrad's turn?
after I put my boy, that's
E.
Emran.
Okay. I don't. I don't know what to do here. It's just like I'm afraid. The angels are all be not afraid, but no, I am afraid.
Also,
You're
are
far
we-
more sensible than me.
Also, do we get pulled into this dream, or is this just we're helping Amelia and this is Amelia's dream?
Amelia is envisioning the attempt of another.
Oh,
Oh.
alternate reality shit.
No,
No.
not alternate. This is a different person.
Oh.
Amelia is in someone else's body, and you are all accompanying that person as their companion.
Oh,
All
that's
right, I'm a level 20
interesting.
monk.
We are having an Elden Ring boss fight. You are my summons.
Yeah.
Yes.
All right.
Are you
Let's
you
pull
rolling
up
that later then?
Shadowblade.
Apparently.
It's technically dim light.
Oh, hell yeah.
Yeah.
What's the range on a throne Shadowblade? It's
2060.
2060. All right. I guess we'll throw it at normal then. Hiya. Oof.
That does not hit.
That'll be my turn.
And this is how I die.
Amelia does a 20 hit.
No!
Its first attack craters the ground next to you.
Oh god.
Does a 26 hit.
I mean, yeah.
Oh.
You take 20 slashing damage and 22 radiant damage.
I live!
Let's go.
Not 12.
Heinrich.
Gotta go fast. Nah, it's just out of range. That makes me sad. Nice bonus action dash. 5 more feet. Yeah. Yeet. Damn.
That does not
Oh.
hit.
Forgot this.
He's
Yeet.
invincible.
That will hit, dealing 6 bludgeoning damage.
It's resistant to magical attacks.
Amelia.
This
It is a
fine.
demigod.
That's
Now
concerning.
everybody.
Yeah.
How many Conrads do I have?
2.
It's not friends anymore. It's just how many Conrads are there? Nope. Fuck me.
Neither of those hit.
I am depressed.
Llewellyn.
Alrighty then. And let's see. Alright, we will run 30 feet this way. Oh, just shy. That's okay. Well, healing word, my last second level.
You're
No,
at
you're at full
resources.
What?
You are
You're
at
at
full resources.
Yeah.
Oh, full resources. Okay.
As if you had just come out of a long rest.
Then a second level on Amelia 14. And then we will inflict or total dead on Diablo Shadow dude. Hooded dude. I'm calling him Malthael.
It's temporary, or Mary didn't finish in time.
Oh no.
Ooh.
But also, ooh, Mary art.
Oh. He cannot fail.
Oh.
Oh fuck. Okay. Jesus.
Oh god.
It is scary. Alright, we fighting this guy at level 15.
Yeah.
Turn, Llewellyn?
This is just a taste of the final boss.
Conrad.
Good to have warning. Good to have warning.
All right. Well, in that case, fuck it. We are going all in.
Yeah, 4 attacks.
With two friends, that hits.
Hey,
Nice.
And then Accent Search.
we have the same AC.
Those two do not.
And then Unleash Incarnation. Fuck.
Oh,
Oh.
Is that your
never a
turn?
good day when none of us can roll for shit.
That is my turn.
Using 3 legendary actions,
Oh,
he
God.
holds up his left hand in the black oxidized gauntlet. He clenches it into a fist, and the land in front of all of you bends in half.
Hmm.
What?
Whoa.
Oh, hi.
Oh, hi.
I'm so alarmed.
Sir, you consent. I did not ask for this dance.
Emran, it is your turn.
All right, we're pulling out the Shadow Blade again. Whoop-a-doop-a-doop. That's a
technically a
bonus
melee
action to
combatant.
pull it out. So, how many friends do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4 friends. Hey, blah, blah. Oh God,
Oh, those will both miss.
that's my
Ray's
turn.
distracting me from the pain by
You have
trying to get into the
advantage.
box again.
Do I?
It's
Oh,
dim
it's
light.
dim light. That's correct. So that's only one
I'll
attack.
consider that one attack.
22.
That will hit
Not
for
good
11
damage.
psychic damage.
Yeah,
It's just resistant
resistant.
to fucking
He's
everything.
resistant to
Where's the
everything.
throne?
It
That's
is
my turn.
resistant to literally all damage types.
Oh,
Alright,
God.
right. Kitten,
Where's-
mommy's gonna
where-
die.
Where's the throne? We gotta kill it.
Amelia does a 27 hit.
Gee, what do you think? Should I just preemptively?
You take 16 slashing damage and are decapitated.
Oh!
Heinrich. 5 slashing damage carries over and 21 radiant damage.
Guys, does this count as a death?
No?
No,
You're meant to die.
Alright, deaths
no.
don't count in the dream world. Okay, we're playing by
That's
Hollow
not-
Knight rules.
Heinrich does an 18 hit.
It does not.
Also, you're not
It is your
technically
turn.
you right now.
Disengage! Yeet!
Yeah.
Yeet!
That will hit, and that will hit. For 6 and 6.
I'm gonna move 10 feet back. That'll be my
See,
turn.
Llewellyn.
Okay. Can I put her head next to her body and cast mending?
Oh God. Doesn't that
You wanna
take a
stick
minute to
10 rounds?
cast?
No. I'm just kidding.
No, it takes 10 minutes. Let's take 100 rounds.
God. Like, hold, please, I need to mend my friend's head back to her body.
I understand. I understand the play now. I understand the play.
Okay, who's next? Conrad. All right, we will level 1 guiding bolt. I hope it fucking hits. Oh, nice.
Hey?
That will hit for 6 radiant damage.
There you go. Who is it? Bonus action, Aura Vitality onto Heinrich. That's a 6. I forgot to add the 2.
Well, it's 2 plus
For-
the level, so it's an
Yeah, it should
additional
be
5.
Yeah.
That's why it's so good on Life Cleric.
Conrad.
Alright.
I'd so much fun with that with Ray.
In that case, when life gives you lemons, make some good old lemonade.
Pulls out a
7?
Volpal sword.
That will hit.
This isn't
He
even my
does.
final form.
It does have a Vorpal sword.
See?
That will not hit.
Let me just rearrange this. Good point. You just hear him say run.
Oh boy.
You know in your heart of hearts that you cannot.
Oh.
You've been compelled, dueled.
Okay? This is
No.
one of those.
You know that there is no escape from this realm. You came here with one single purpose, and it was a one-way trip.
Damn. Talk about ride or die.
And I'm gonna start pulling some Oshron shit, Josh.
Oh god.
Disengage.
I wish you luck. Emran, good
Angel
luck.
of Death,
I'm
kite the
gonna
angel of
die.
death.
Emran. Well, before Emran's turn, I need everybody to make me a Constitution saving throw. With 3 legendary actions, both Radiant Light and Inky Darkness consumes the realm.
Are you sure you didn't play too much Shadow of the Erdtree before you started this campaign?
I haven't played Shadow of the Earth
I
Tree.
don't believe you.
I don't believe
All right.
you would
Everyone
like it
who
if
has
you did
failed
this.
This DC 23 Constitution
Fuck.
saving throw takes 14 radiant and 14 necrotic damage.
I'm out.
Let's
Is it
see,
half?
that's 28, so my
Or
DC
none.
is 14. Nice. Okay. Now it's my turn.
28.
Emran, it's your turn.
Ouch.
We're gonna Hexblade curse him.
Oh,
For
there goes
what
our
little good
vitality.
it'll do. Stab, stab.
First one will hit for 10 psychic damage.
God. That's the turn.
Emran does a critical 35 hit.
Oh my god.
Yeah. How dead am I?
Jesus Christ.
You are decapitated as well.
Shit, dude.
Bruh.
Josh, which student caused this type of anger?
Who did this to you?
Who hurt you?
Reality seems to bend around it. It does not walk, but the world shifts around to move it. Oh, that was so close. Does a 34 hit Emran or
I'm
Llewellyn?
already dead.
Yes, I cast Warning Bond on him, so he takes that damage too.
You take 22 slashing and 22 radiant damage.
I pop reflect.
No death saving throws. Am I just dead?
You are in the realm of death.
You
All
are
right.
just dead.
Nah. I'd win.
I
Conrad.
am in the place I should not be in as a cleric.
All right, this is like fucking like Michael's like fucking dream right here. It's like me and you 1-on-1. I'm fighting you, motherfucker. Let's see. First, bonus action. Let me
Give me your cat.
It's that.
You have been grabbed. Comfort me. Look at the scary thing. The thing is me.
Let's see. All right.
My cat isn't actually in her usual spot. Oh, she's on the back of the
Give
couch.
Michael your DPS powers.
Okay. Send
That's
all your
increase the
DPS energy to Michael.
Does that.
See. All right. Cool. That.
Whose
Uh,
fucking
Michael.
idea was this?
That will hit.
Oops. That was accidentally I did that. Oops. That off quick. Those.
That will not.
All right. Cool. Disengage.
Next time we'll make sure the map is bigger.
Yep.
Does a 24 hit?
Yes.
You take 19 slashing damage and 24 radiant damage.
I'm dead.
How's it always Michael that is the last one in these situations?
It's just too powerful.
It Gil, you just have to have the energy of yeah, I'm gonna be the fucking last motherfucker to stand.
Clearly,
Yeah, I
because you
would've
did
been,
that in the
and
first
then-
session of Call of the Deep as well.
And I fucking died to his aura. Yeah,
That's his energy, and my energy is fucking I'm pulling the boss. Let's go.
Exactly. My
Its
energy is
final
I
word
can do it.
before you feel a stinging pain in your thigh is I will drown thine foolish desire.
Hmm.
All right. But
With that,
Fuck you.
I'm gonna end the session.
Oh my
Uh,
god.
I knew
Actually,
you would do
um,
this.
It's 10:30.
I know. That's
You did that
partly why.
deliberately?
But also,
That
this
was
is
so
like the
perfect.
perfect time to end a session like that.
also, Danielle.
Bruh.
Yes.
Personally, legitimately, there would be an offer for Conrad to just say the sword.
To say what?
What?
Do you want to use this?
You want
Do
to
you
use the
wanna use the
sword?
sword?
Ah, okay.
You
I mean,
use
it's a
both-
nice sword, but like, do you want it?
No,
You want the spear?
no.
You want
I
the
just
spear
do
of
not
destiny?
want the sword.
Could I take the
Do not
sword?
want you.
I
Sorry.
feel like the sword is better used on.
You want the sword, or do you
Amelia?
want the teleporty spear?
Or
You
was
can
that a
take the
question
sword.
too?
You.
Me?
You said you
Ooh.
wanted the sword.
The fighter needs a magic weapon.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Michael,
So I was
take the
saying,
spear.
if Conrad doesn't want the sword, then take the spear, because that'll at least give you magic damage.
Yeah.
Yeah, but then how are you gonna move around?
I have a horse now.
She makes an excellent point.
Yeah. To be fair,
Also,
so
I'm a
does
paladin. I'm a
Conrad.
tank. That's what I do.
Conrad also
Yeah, but
has a
Conrad
horse.
still needs a magic weapon, and if he
Yeah.
doesn't want the sword, that's a
Yeah.
really nice sword. And I don't
It's a
have a
cool
lot of
sword.
personal grievances tied up in it.
Yeah.
Connor basically says I know the hall's too deep, too vast, of which this sword comes from. I know the families that held one of their members held this sword. Like I
Mm.
know, and I also know that member died. I know he died. They died. Not know what the fate is. Wish it is deep of a wound for me. I still see those people fully as my brothers and sisters.
Cutting in and out again.
Basically, he just says I am too deeply sorrowed effectively by the fact that one minute my brothers and allies were my brothers and now essentially are bitter enemies of my kingdom. I
Mhm.
hate it to the very core, and I despise it with my very soul. And this sword is essentially just a big fucking reminder of what I failed at, even though I was not here to prevent it at all.
I will attempt to wield it with the honor that the dwarves you knew would have wanted and deserved.
Good. Look, that tone was basically for my fucking mic to
Yeah.
understand. Yeah.
Oh yeah, I get that.
Your mic
Yeah.
is wonky.
Your mic does not like you.
No, my mic is my mic is like a fucking the one I have up here is shit. So that's about it.
Mm.
I'm waiting for Ray to finally break mine by tossing it off my desk too many times.
See, mine has
Just
like a
sort of-
full-on arm that goes over my monitor, and my mic is just on like above my monitor.
Yeah, mine just sits on my desk, which is fine all the time except for when there's a cat
But
here.
also cat.
Yeah.
Get
Hmm.
headset all the way.
But also, Josh,
Well,
what the
Amelia's gonna be a
fuck?
Recness session. Neat. That's gonna be fun.
In answer to your question, someone said I want to resurrect somebody. I said, you got to get past the gate.
Mm. Spooky.
Resurrection is hard in this camp in this setting.
Yeah. Did Ildra fucking have
Oh.
to do this?
Yeah.
Oh god.
Well, to resurrect someone who's been accepted into the realm of the gods.
Hmm. How long has Amelia's husband been dead?
Like a yearish.
Huh.
Oh, so your husband immediately died
And the gods were like,
as soon as the
"Ooh."
campaign started.
I guess how long has it been? It was a yearish when the campaign started.
Okay, so it's been like
Okay.
3 years now.
Yeah,
2-3 years.
I have zero concept of time within the campaign.
Fair.
This
You
campaign,
could have
is
told me it was
about,
3 weeks, and I'd have been like, Nate.
this campaign is about 2.5 years so far.
So yeah, 3.5, give or take.
Because like Ildra's husband was dead for 3.
And all the BS that he has that was just demonstrated.
Oh
There will
boy.
be tools. There will be tools.
Mhm.
We gotta
There'll be ways
debuff
to
him.
mitigate this shit.
Yes. I just want everyone to understand that that was unfair on purpose.
Of course. I,
Would
understood.
assume.
Because it's just
I
like,
don't
oh
think
yeah,
anyone's
this is
fighting
not a
the
fight
Angel
we're
of
meant
Death
to
at
win.
level 5.
Although you did a lot more damage than I thought you were going to. Y'all dealt like 60 damage to him overall.
That's not
That's
bad.
different.
I got a couple of really good hits in with Shadowblade.
Good job, guys. I sucked at hitting things, and then I was dead.
Mood.
Oh, I felt so bad about that.
Roll20 really said, nah, you don't get to have the cool
Roll
anime
20 is just
moment.
like, nah, fuck you.
I would have felt really bad though, because if you had crit him and I just say the smite does nothing.
Oof.
With the radiant.
Yeah, it makes
Yeah.
sense
I
that
would have
he's
I kind of
immune to
assumed,
radiant.
but yeah.
He's an angel. Albeit an angel of death, but you know, it's still an angel.
All right, level 6, then we're going Hexadin.
Or Hexadin.
I'm so happy I was able to hit a demigod with fucking rocks and deal damage.
Never underestimate the power of just hitting it in the face with a rock.
Every time I hear Heinrich, I think back to the there were some bullets found in Jericho. Like sling bullets. And one of them has the equivalent of the phrase catch on it.
Amazing. Flawless.
See, when you said there were bullets in Jericho, it's just like, there were what? I didn't know about this.
The town of Jericho. The town of Jericho in in Israel.
Yeah.
And it's like, and they're like lead. They're made of lead,
Whoa.
and they're like 10 pounds.
Damn.
Yeah, these were like professional slingmen who defended the city kind of bullets.
Hell yeah.
And it was like, this is my profession. What am I gonna inscribe? Catch!
Catch.
God,
Sometimes you really understand that people have always been people.
People have always been people.
God, Constantine just said, yes, I need your help, Heinrich, in creating an antidote to an incurable disease.
Yeah.
Yeah, good fucking luck with
Oh
it.
god, everyone's gonna be so
Which one?
nervous next session. Just like, yes. I'm gonna have to confront Isabel most likely. This is fine.
This is why.
Amelia's gonna be so freaking conflicted and just upset and mildly depressed. Like Isabel's gonna mess with her, she's just gonna punch her in the face.
I mean, Heinrich's probably gonna get talking to. Why is my underling?
Why is the dude
In
I sent to
jail.
stalk you in jail?
That sounds like a you problem, Isabel.
You
Yeah.
think she's gonna claim him? No,
No.
he failed. He's in jail now.
And I'm just gonna be like, I just got decapitated, get the fuck out of my face.
I'll still be
And
mad at you, but she's
You
not
didn't even
claiming
watch
him.
your friends get decapitated. You just got decapitated first.
Oh,
I
no,
think
she
that's for the
saw
best,
it.
honestly.
The mind lives for
Oh,
Well, that's
yeah, it
much
does.
worse.
That's much worse.
Ooh, I guess you made depressed with spicy new trauma.
Yeah, just like, I
Hey.
just watched all my friends die.
Hey, if you ever need a hug, Heinrich is right there. If you ever need not be depressed, Heinrich
ever-
exists.
If you ever need a hug from the equivalent of a small child, Emran exists.
If you need a Heinrich is just me, but physically better. And
I
actually
don't, I
went to
don't, I don't
college.
feel like Amelia's the seeking out hugs sort.
Nah.
Oh, fine.
She and Conrad are just gonna bond over their depression.
There are two camps here. There is Emran, Heinrich, and Theodore. And then there's Conrad, Amelia, and Gabriel.
Yeah.
And Llewellyn
gonna-
is trying to keep us from killing ourselves while Ultra trying to kill himself.
Heinrich is not even gonna say anything. He's gonna show up, open the door, and hold his arms out wide and say, "You need a hug. Do not resist."
All right. All right. How about this? This one's better. What Conrad would do, Amelia, is just take you out into the wooded area where him and fucking Gabriel did their bullshit of carving out the shit, and be like, all right, we got a tree for you. we got a perfect tree.
I've been
Tree.
accepted into the
And
XTS
Tree of
plot.
names.
then Heinrich say, "No, she is a woman. You have to be gentle."
Yeah,
Thank you.
She's a
Gentle
warrior.
Amelia.
yeah. All right. Gives a formal bow. Here's your tree. And gives
Here's
a
your
whole
tree, my good
dagger.
lady. Feel free to stab it at your leisure.
Really already
Yeah.
pulling out a dagger. You're speaking my language, Conrad.
Exactly.
I love this campaign.
I do too. It's so
I know
fun. So many bits.
I know it's slow, but like
It doesn't feel slow.
yeah.
We're under such constant
No.
anxiety.
it doesn't.
No, it
No.
doesn't. We are
Okay,
terrified
It- it-
constantly.
I'm glad.
Also, you
I
know, every
think-
time we like leave and come back, there's just like another goddamn thing that's happened that we
Yeah,
have
it's
to deal
like
with. So it's
fucking
just
straw it all over again, except we have significantly more secrets.
I feel
I
the
just,
thing
I,
with-
I just,
Oh.
I just love Heinrich's mom. But you're going to rest, right?
Rest.
You're so funny, Mom. I love you, but that's not in the cards for me.
Emran with their mother as well. It was like, you should get some rest. No.
I'll sleep when I'm dead.
Which may be quickly approaching.
Yeah.